Hello, hello. Sorry, I lost track of time while getting ready for stuff. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Hope everybody's doing good. I hope a lot of people have a short week. Hello, Displaced. Hi, Cosmic. Hello, Song and Storm. Thank you for the lurk. Hello, Phage. How are you? Hi, Kushael. Interesting emotes. Unforgivable being 1 minute late. I was 15 seconds late. What do you mean? Oh, 1 minute late starting. I was about to start on time, and then I went, wait, I better check TTS and all that stuff. I think I figured out what was going on with Charlie. Even worse, wow. I guess I'm not forgiven then. I don't know what you're gonna do about that, but... Words. Ooh, I have brain fog today. There was stuff to get done at work before, you know, like the big holiday when everybody's gone, and just my brain feels like it went through a blender, but I have tomorrow off, so yay. Yay. I hope everybody's having a good Tuesday. You might have seen, I did play offline as usual, trying to manage the inventory. Had some good times. I had some thoughts on like places we wanted to go. I wanted to check out the Vale again. I got new antidepressants and I feel so good. I actually have energy. Ooh, I love that for you. I hope that continues. I know sometimes it takes a little bit to adjust to those things. So, you know, finding the right blend, the right cocktail, all that kind of stuff. Well, I hope that everything continues to be coming up for you. Hi, JR. How you doing? I found some other bird armor stuff. I don't know how many people watched the direct. First of all, if you're playing co-op, they added in like a little holiday Easter egg, which is pretty cute. But one of the things that the update, which I think is going live on January 22nd, if I understood what that was about, is that you can craft armor that you've touched. I'm not sure that the current system keeps track of armor that you've held. So I did start stockpiling it in my house. Hi, Evie, how are you? Rest, what's that? I have been unfamiliar with it myself lately. Very much. It's bringing more changes to the way armor upgrades. Yeah, they're adding in a new stat to track, which I don't know how. That was the one thing where I was like, why? Why are we making it more complicated? It's already a little complicated. There's two different... Okay. Odd. I'm sure maybe someday I'll understand the difference between gems and enchanting. Enchanting just seems to take away gem slots, but they're both just boosts. It's the kind of thing that I feel like you need an Excel spreadsheet to figure out which one's the best way to super optimize, which is why I'm glad I'm not playing that way. You know, maybe I'll have like an even more optimized build when I do the full live 1.0, but it's nice to kind of just play around right now. I did look at a lot of the weapons because I was taking a look at runes, and there's a lot of really cool runes, and part of me is wondering if I change weapons, but a lot of them start with like, I love my fire throw, and a lot of them start with a rune that like I don't give a shit about, and I don't think I can destroy the rune without, like, I think I can only extract the rune. I don't think I can destroy the rune on the item, but you know, maybe I'm wrong. But so I've been hoarding things just because I want to see that crafting bench. It's going to be fun. I'll find once we get used to it. Yeah, I'm sure it's just new. Oh, scary. Ooh, aw, Cosmic, that's very sweet. That's very sweet. And JR is allergic to that kind of stuff, but he'll have to accept it, because that's the vibe we're going for here. Oh my god, thoughts. So, we have like a whole new area to look through, but I do want to go back through the Vale and take a look at that, because I could swear there's got to be stuff there, or like the Weeping Sisters or something. I feel like we're getting close to exploring everything that is available in this release. My throat is swelling shut as we speak. Fight it. The leg stabby meds, yeah. Was it like Orange to the Sky stab in the thigh, something like that? But I don't want it. I don't want to be through all of it. So I'm really hopeful that I'm wrong and there's like a bunch of stuff past here. And that, like, much like revisiting a few things, we definitely have areas we haven't explored. We still have the Brine Vault as well. And I'm sure if we revisit some places, they'll be different. Oh, it's so fun. I want to start the game. I'm excited to play. My brain has been, it felt like it went through like a blender today. It'll be nice to just focus on stream and game, get cozy. I put on my cozy stuff. I got like a cozy cardigan on. I've got really fuzzy socks. I'm so cozy, you guys. Very excited about it. My house always feels so much colder in the winter, and I'm sure it's just because like my windows are leaky, which are like, it's terrible for my heating bill, but costs so much to replace windows, so I don't think that that's what we're gonna do. I keep meaning to like do like the plastic over the windows, but I'm sure it's a wash either way. You know, like extra energy is probably worse than the, you know, single-use plastic of plasticking your windows, but I'm just not looking forward to the new perk rolls, because you'll be able to increase stats past current thresholds, and I fear they're going to replace current stats, which could potentially ruin my build. I don't know how to feel, because I don't even feel like I have my final weapon yet. I haven't put any gems or any upgrades into it, so I feel like I've barely scratched the surface of like character building and like upgrading armor and things. Partially because I guess I'm afraid of doing it wrong. I really want to get to that update where I could craft the top that I'm wearing, because then then it feels like I can fool around and like do a bunch of stuff. A lot of the other weapons, I've only gotten one of. I've gotten several of the war picks, or whatever this is called, climber's pick. So it feels like I can mess around with that. I have a chest full of them that I can experiment. I've been hoarding those as well. Guys, there's no rest for the wicked. Hi, Void. I hope you're not... He's always got something to say about how I look, and I look cool, and he looks like an absolute square and a tool. I hope he didn't hear me and I can still continue to do stuff. So I realized afterwards that we went down into the Black Trench, and I didn't even have this selected as active. So I was down there looking for them, and they weren't there because I hadn't selected the bounty. Can you imagine? I would love, personally, I would love to get some more Ichor. So maybe we start with that. Just a little bit of a Ichor warm-up. Before we go down into the Vale, or wherever. Are we gonna change the game scene? Listen. Would love to see the game? Yeah, I agree with you. You're right. You guys are so right. I'm sorry. So I said I had blender brain. That's one of it. What's one of the symptoms of it? I'm gonna be a real space cadet today, and I appreciate your patience.
The only way to reach the mountain gate is by blood and courage.
Hi.
I would have been with them, and maybe even turned the tide, but they left before I could find my plastered bow.
I don't know which gate this guy's talking about. So it also feels like there wasn't a guard posted up here before. What game? There's no game? Yeah, what game? You know what? It's all descriptive. You guys just have to figure out what's going on the screen based on the vibes of what I'm talking about. Surely. You know what I've heard helps with that? An alcohol? I don't think an alcohol... Oh my god, I would play like absolute ass if that was the case. Only today? Wow, drag me. Okay. Okay.
Serim, I'm glad to see you still standing. I thank you again for helping to dispose of that poor wretch in the forest.
I don't know who he's talking... Oh! No, I do know who he's talking about. Oh, we're talking about the bear now. We're talking about the bear. I did realize, I wrote down some notes of things that I realized in between stream. Where are you? Okay. Okay, this is also a to-do list. The guy that we rescued from the jail and the Nameless Pass, I want to search town for him. And then also, we were told that somebody was sad to see the sigil of Sacrament, like, I don't know, besmirched, some word like that. And I was like, what is the sigil of Sacrament? I thought it was like a physical thing. And then I realized, oh, they mean a bear, because I've been noticing all the bear iconography. And that makes sense. Like, he was upset that, like, hey, like, I guess they treasure bears, or it's their emblem, and it was terrible that it was the cause of such misfortune outside the city walls. So this game is not school. I'm trying to really keep track of the lore and stuff. I'm having fun. And sometimes with my ADHD stuff, it's nice to just write things down. I do also want to maybe try to buy another house, because my current house is running out of space for trunks, and I also want to know what the other ones look like. So we have enough money. Why don't we try buying it? If it kicks us out of our current one, that'll be a little bit annoying, but I would like to have another one in the city somewhere. I also... Oh, okay, yeah. Since we've had a story beat, I was wondering if the Madrigal is gonna have any sort of update, so I kind of wanted to go by her. And I wouldn't hate also checking on the guy in the cell in the Nameless Pass, although if he's still there, I'll just be really sad.
There was a time when I would have fought alongside you, but these days I'm afraid my sword rusts in its sheath. Swords.
I've noticed he dual wields. What is this? What's happening? Why is this happening? What was that? Okay, well, interesting. We're gonna... I did also chop a lot of trees. So I think I have enough resources to upgrade a bunch of stuff. We're gonna upgrade a bunch of stuff. You need more houses? You're gonna cause a 2008 housing crisis on the island? God, I hope not. I really wish I could allow other people to stay in my houses. I understand that that's the point of multiplayer, but...
Let's get to work.
Sure, Danos. If it was easier to go into storage, you know, maybe that would be fine, but... Okay. We are gonna upgrade the inn. Hopefully that fixes the floor. The general goods. I did notice while trying to sell my items to Greenwich, because he's like the closest one to the Whisper, that sometimes he has recipes that other people don't. So I did buy also, I got one for like a flower bud vase. Excited to put that in a new living space. Landlorderly? Oh my god, no, I wouldn't be charging them money. Celine is so badass. I hope we see her fight or something eventually. She is wonderfully, she seems wonderfully capable. I don't see a weapon on her, which makes me wonder if she would be like a wand user, for example. I'm wondering if we will see Ellsworth, because he very conspicuously has his hand on his pommel in several of the cutscenes. And it like draws attention to the fact that he has 2 swords, and he just said something about swords. And I would like to see if he had fought previously or something like that. Oh, I did have one other little note scribbled on here, which is that we saw some names in the graveyard, but had no context for who anybody in this town was. And I'm wondering if I will recognize any of those names now. So maybe if I remember, we can also take a little spin through the graveyard and see if there's any like hidden lore or something in there that we're gonna... I'm so old, sign me down for a house? Well, I guess I will. Okay, the Sanctum. Okay, we're gonna have that one. And then I guess we'll do this architecture study, even though I don't think I need it at all. But maybe I'm wrong. So I was thinking either this one, Homestead, which costs what, 30? Or the one that I often run into that I forget when I go the wrong way is this one, the Manor. And I did see the inside of this one in a cutscene, I think, when they were talking about multiplayer, so part of me kind of wants the Homestead. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, look. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, wow. I did. Oh, I love circular rooms. Oh, wow. Oh, I love this place. This is so pretty. Hi, Diego. Okay, maybe this one we make it look really pretty. I mean, right now I'll probably just line it with trunks, but ooh, I might decorate in here. Ah, that's so cute. I did also notice that sometimes for these...
Do it for God.
Yeah. Sometimes for these challenges, he has recipes that you don't get for other things, like large noble cupboard blueprint. I don't think I can buy that other places. I think I bought the cupboard itself. So like, I wouldn't hate doing this because it would be like, I would love to just get this. So you know what? Actually, this one I can just do right now, huh? Oh, I didn't mean to make this one active. Cut down enemies in the Marin Woods. I mean, I guess we're going that way. What is this? I don't want drain health in combat. Why would I that's immediately getting sold. Okay, there's no other recipes as rewards. Because that's like my main... That's my main deal right now. I want recipes. Recipes. I guess we'll take this one. Natural contour bench. I don't think I even have the recipe for that, so why would I... Okay, I can't do that one. And then, these ones over here. Fish skewer, don't care. Don't care. Chimney? Oh, I want that! First house, all trunks. Second house, all decor. I think so. Oh my god, look at that! That's beautiful! What do I need to do? Maybe it's just the gloam pulling you down to the dirt, track these plagued cave dwellers and snuff out their light for good. Oh, you go into the cave in the Lowland Meadows. Yeah, I can do that. Okay, and then that's a cool looking spear, but I'm not gonna use it. Oh my god, okay. Man, I probably could have been doing this for a while. Let's go see what Grim has for today. Greenwich? Grin. Well, I keep wanting to call him Grim because of Grim in chat. Grin. Hi, Dr. Hollow. How are you? Let's see what we got today. Herb-infused river beast recipe. Curved sentinel stool. Ooh. Yes, please. Okay, I need to learn those. Oh, that makes me so happy. Oh, I love crafting stuff. Let's sell this pinwheel thing. I mean, I suppose I could extract these runes, but I don't think these runes work on my weapon because it's a two-handed item, and I'm not gonna use that. Ooh. Perfect, fantastic, wonderful. Oh my god. Okay, we have like a million things to do. And I don't even remember what some of them are. Let's go to the cave. Since I'm really excited about that, I think it's the chimney. Let's go to the cave, and if we get something else on the way while we're down there, that'd be great. We also want to see the Vale, which is a little bit further than that. So that would be a good place to start with the day. Hello, Winter Wanderer. How are you? Okay, I need to calm down for a second. I'm just really excited to be playing. And like I'm way too jazzed up. Like my brain went from like I hate the workday. I'm not having fun. I'm finding it really hard to make sure I'm completing all these tasks, and like, you know, like nose it to the screen, eyes crossing, and now I'm playing video game and I'm having fun. Okay, calm down. We're good. I'm good. Are you good? I'm good. We're good. Gotta fight the excitement? Yeah, it's the real main boss. Okay, I think this way to the... No, this way goes to the place where we last saw Reed. Which again reminds me, I do want to look for him in the Hunter's Vale. Can I grab onto this ledge? Do not make me take immediate fall damage here, please. Thank you. Good lord. Hog. Nope. Ooh, my controller rumbled. Hello? Fuck off. Well, that was maybe a little overkill. I didn't maybe need to, like, kill them that bad. I feel like I've already read this. But again, blender brain. So we're going to do it again. The Lowland Meadows and Hunter's Vale beyond this piddling expanse are frankly a testament to the weakness of character so prevalent here on Sacra. Abandoned structures, untilled fields, the wolf population left unchecked. Yes, I do feel like I've read this. How can some denizens of the island wish to govern themselves when they can't even tend to their own backyard? It feels like this was like a royalist who wrote all that. It's good to be excited, but yeah, brain whiplash? Yeah, that's a perfect description for exactly what go fall down already. That's a perfect, why is that mined? Yeah, whatever you said. Yeah, I agree with you. Sure, whatever. Oh, I did have one other thought, which was the water in the Black Trench that was hurting me. Okay, I don't think I need to be in here. The water that was hurting me in the Black Trench, now that I have drained the upstream, maybe, in the lowlands, I'm wondering... Okay, let's not go this way. I don't think I need to re-explore this area. I'm wondering if I can get through there now. And or maybe I just have enough health. Or I'll like eat a fish skewer on the way through. There's just oh so many possibilities. Usually I drink water to focus. That's a good idea. I should do that. Perfect. Hydration time. Can I? I missed by like a little bit. I hit the water, but I guess not enough water. That guy's singing King Harold. What was the name of the king that died at the beginning of the game? I don't remember. I know Magnus, his son. But if it's Harold, then that seems insensitive. And I do wish that he knew a second song. Any other song. Every time he walks by, I really want him to know a different song. Hi. Yeah, oh, me too. Yeah. Wow. Don't kill me. Rude. I guess I'll hide in the sunflowers. Keep away from a bunch of meanies. King John Smith? I don't think that that is so. Oh, there's two of them. No, I meant to heal. Well, we're getting used to the buttons. I have water mixed with grain and sugar and other things, and then I leave it to sit for a while, so like overnight oats. Let's just go to the windmill. I can get a handle on all this. I'm gonna get my revenge on the pig. There. Not even which direction I'm trying to go. I just got attacked by it. Okay. I think I need to go this way. Oh. Oh. Why? Oh. Oh. Oh, so it had like the similar moveset to like a real big bear. Okay. Hey, that like tracks with the fight that we had with the boss. No, let me get out of the water first. It's rude. Okay, yeah, you're gonna explode. Come on. Explode already. There we go. Fantastic. Angry Bear, which is very different than Happy Bear. It really is. Oh, I meant to get this crab. I didn't mean to do that, but actually I should be fishing for bass. There's a fish salad recipe that I think is the next food item that I would like to upgrade my normal thing to. Hold on. Let me up first. It's only fair to give me a sporting chance. Whoa, no. Anybody explode into more stuff? No, they didn't. Okay. Is fish salad like a Snickers salad? God, imagine. I mean, maybe. It doesn't look like it, but it could be kind of like a jello-y consistency. Maybe there's marshmallows in it. It doesn't seem that way from the ingredients, but... no, I need to go up through the cave. Let's chop birch just so that I can... summon... a light. There we go. Which I think I've also realized is what that little, lightning bolt is, up in the top left. It's a buff. Hey, there's my buff, and that's how much time it has left. That makes sense. Oh, come on, why can't I never hit? Yeah, me too. Ooh. Gloves. Wait. Hey, don't bite me. Okay, the ladder does get kicked down still, but the door doesn't stay open, which is interesting. Learning the UI, yeah. I mean, I figured it was some sort of, because the pet adjustment thing was also up there before, but I was like, what kind of modifier is that? Lightning? Am I fast? I didn't take anything to make myself fast. Whee! Okay. Oh! Crest of the beak! Ah! So this is not the only bird style thing that I've gotten. There are several other bird themed things back at the house too. Oh, it's cute. Okay, the quest didn't complete, so gloves seem pretty handy. Wow. Ooh, owie. So who's not dead? And who wants to be dead? Hmm? Anybody want to be dead who isn't? Does this all look different? I can't tell. I want... See the light. They say there's a bright light when you die. Maybe that's just the gloam pulling you down into the dirt. Track down these plagued cave dwellers and snuff out their light for good. Am I... Is there another cave here that I don't know about? Oh, Mr. Finn is up. This feels like a little thing I can sneak into. Well, okay. Okay, okay. I find this confusing. Finn, my favorite streamer, he's such a good boy. He'd make partner for sure. Oh, he's a little cutie patootie. I really ought to get you guys a camera for him. I keep meaning to. And then my brain goes brrr from work. Okay, we didn't go this way. Is this... Oh. This is freaking me out. And it's ooky spooky scary. And I don't like it. I feel like I hear something moving somewhere. I did not check what kind of ore we just got. Whether it's at all worth it to mine. Oop, and then I just went right past it. It's iron. No, I don't need iron. A chicken with a hammer? Nice. Yeah, that's our vibe. I really do love all the bird outfits in this game. For literally no reason. They're really whimsical. Okay, okay, here's some more. Oh, okay, that had a quest marker on it. Stop it. I can shoot stuff too. Rude. Not even a hello first? Who raised you? Okay, okay. Well, we have a new area that we didn't explore. That's exciting. Nice. Oh, this area seems cool. How did I skip all this? I went around somehow and very much did not mean to. And also, how are you, Joshi? Hi, Spookily. Hi, Metal Cake. How are you? Hope you're having a good one. I hope everybody's got time off this week. I know it can get kind of hectic during this time. And I'm mostly thinking that because like my brain is just but I know it's for some people it gets like really cozy and exciting, and I'm hoping that I'm the only one whose brain is just spinning in circles. Although again, having so much fun now that we're playing video game. This feels like I don't trust being able to make that jump. Can I get down? Ooh, I can get down from here. Okay. Hi. Goodbye. Okay, that's really deep. I love it. This area is so cool. This is reminding me of some of the Banisher stuff. Look, displaced. The first game I mentioned wasn't a thing we need to worry about. It was Banishers. I mentioned Banishers first. Hi, Grim. I name dropped you earlier. Did I summon you? I meant to say Grinnick. I said Grim. Show more Finn. I really ought to. Again, I'll get him a little camera. You guys can see him. See him be such a good boy. He gets up like twice lately to eat food during stream. Hey, okay. Well, we survived. I love surviving. You two caught... Oh, I only got one of you. That's fine. Ow. Oop. My light's down. Good thing they're glow in the dark. Fuck off. Okay, I guess that means that they're all gone, which means that now's exploring time. So proud of you, thank you. Okay, is this a working... This doesn't seem to be a working elevator. Different fish? I know that that's not at all part of the design of this game, but I love when you have fishing in games and every once in a while you can get like a super rare one. I don't know. It scratches an itch in my brain. Like when you fish real good in Hades, but also I think of there's a lot of Harvest Moon games where like you can do special fishing stuff. Okay, let's try climbing up here. See where this goes. It feels like if I can raise this platform... There's a guy over there. Not the most dignified death we've had. Hey, did you guys know there's fall damage in this game? Fuck, man. 10 out of 10, thank you. One of my better fall deaths. Oh. Oh, hold on. Hold on. There were people dead. Hold on. You're here? Why are you here?
Your death is but a shame.
Definitely not the most dignified way to get him. Just hitting him until he stopped moving, but like not even trying to get past the shield or time it properly. Another bear? Two bears. Nope. No, no, no. We're cheating, we're cheating. We're cheating with fish. What is that? You summoned mosquitoes to help? No. Also not what we're supposed to be doing again. Show me again, I couldn't tell. I'm sure I will. I'm sure I'll find a new way to demonstrate fall damage for you, Evie. I have no doubt of that. I'm sorry? What? Is that just the bottom half of a bear? It just exploded. I'm enjoying tacos and quesadillas tonight. I love that. Sorry, I got distracted by the bears. Oh. New PoE 2 League lets you be a bear? Ooh. Well, considering they laid me flat out on my ass, maybe that's the way to go. My local taco stand got evicted. What is it? What, like, are they a food truck? That's a bummer. It's a big bummer. Did I... This is how I got over to the Weeping Sisters, right? Or... Is it? Hello, excuse me, rabbit? Excuse me. Excuse me. Right? This is how I got over last time? I jumped over this. I jumped over that. So we didn't go through this. Because I took a leap of faith and landed in water. So we didn't check this direction. Hi. Sorry, it's just I regain health when I kill something, so... I think I've unlocked this one, yes. Okay. Well... This is all well and good and all that, but... I don't really want to be over here. I don't think. I was hoping to find Reed, but I don't think he's down here. Get out of here, sirens. Yeah, yeah. Rude. See, at least they have the temerity to not be as annoying as the worms. The worms are really annoying. Food truck has to move. Oh, okay. Hey, we're back where I wanted to be anyway. How serendipitous. Do bears have mosquitoes? I mean, they seemed like they were buds. I feel like maybe they do. Bogok Firehammer? It may explode your... It may. Okay, so if it looks like I should be able to get... Yeah, I should be able to get this... Oh. Well. There we go. Oh, maybe I should have stood on it. Well. Imagine, it's the lever that it always is. Ooh. There's even a level above? Okay. Okay. I understand how to get up there. As long as I can bring the elevator back down. Ooh. Puzzles. Puzzle time. Yes. I know builders and landowners, I really hope they stay open. The other restaurants on my island are a fried chicken place and a tourist trap I don't want to go to. Those are your only options? Oh. Okay. And then I go. Fuck. No, okay. Or... Wait. If I go in from the other side now... Now there's no jump, right? So even if I can't time it there, I can probably still... Excuse me, all the inanimate objects, excuse me. I can probably still do it. Excuse me, crab. I think I have to climb up this way to get... You're gonna wear my teeth? Strange choice. I have a cool hat, but you're picking the teeth? And I said I didn't want to be this way. And somehow I still went this way. Man, I'm bad at the map. Not there. No, not you. Leave me alone. And then we go this way. And... They made dentures from other people's teeth back in the day? That is how I understand it. Another bone. Lots of things. Exploratory dentistry, you know? Very innovative. This is not the way I mean to go, but I do know how to get to a whisper from here, so we'll do it. Hey, hi. Oh, hi, right back. Hi. How's your move doing? How's the new job?
Hi.
Hi. Thank you for the 32 months. How's it going? We are going to travel. Have you loaded this game up? I know you played it earlier. And you said you were gonna maybe. I'm interrogating you. Don't let me interrogate you, but I am just wildly curious. New job is good, move is decent, fantastic. Wait, no. This isn't where I want to go. I wanted to go to the windmill. Or what? The lumber mill? The lumber mill. That's the whisper. Here's where I meant to be. Yay. And then we go back down here. Excuse me, rat. Excuse me. Gingerly interrogations seem adorable? Yeah, you think you can handle it? What? Why are there meanies in here now? Oh, because I cleared out all the other enemies? So now there's no more gloam? It's nice that this quest was kind of exactly what I wanted to do, which was to explore a new area. And it's the area I was looking for. Nope, out of there. Extremely quality meat from a mosquito. Hold on. Oh no. This still doesn't get me over there. Okay. And it is up. Okay. So maybe I have to come at it from a different side. No. No, I think I was supposed to just get... This would be easier with duos. Somebody else pulling the lever. Go. Up, 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 up. Oh! Which gets me what? Iron? I don't want that. Over here. Nothing? Did I just do something for nothing? Like I didn't get there's nothing up here. But but I feel so accomplished. Where's my reward?
Splash splash creepy rope noises. Great game,
Yeah.
could use a hedgehog toe.
It could be. If Ginger did interrogation, she would just bring out Finn. I would be spilling the beans. You'd be confessing anything to those tiny little beady eyes. Well, that was not quite what I wanted, but that's okay. We found out. Our curiosity was sated. I did accomplish the thing I tried to set out to do, and we're gonna take that as a win. Yay! Yay, it was nothing, but yay! Sense of accomplishment was what was up there? Yeah. That is what I discovered up there. And you know what? I'm gonna be content with that. Okay, so I guess I was hoping that some of the hunters would have been up here at the top, but I'm wondering if they just fell back to the safety of the city. But again, I was really worried about Reed when we saw him up on that ledge. And I guess I would have thought that they would have been up here. There was the guy who was all covered in leaves. I guess I'm looking for his body is what I'm doing, which feels really dark. I want him to be alive. Oh, excuse me? I guess let me help you find your way out of both the log and this mortal coil. Oh! Excuse me. Warthog. Yeah, yeah. Where's... Is he over here? It was like one of these corners or something. Up there? No. Well, there's always a thing behind the waterfall, though. Of that we can be sure. Whee. Was he here? Oh, he was here. Here, this blood spot was him. Okay. Well... Either animals cleaned up or they got medical attention. I just really liked them. They were all covered in leaves and really enjoyed them. Why am I killing so many bears? I think because they're like bear skulls were like a source of upgrade for some of the things that I needed up ahead. And I was like, where am I going to get a bear skull? But the answer is from bears. That just makes sense. It's from bears. Okay. Well... Exploration complete. Guys covered in leaves are either corpses or a sniper, or they could be a fun town companion, which is what I'm really hoping for.
Do it for God and kingdom.
Well, I'm also doing it for rewards, so you better give them to me, please. Okay, the shallows, the black trench. Okay, so we can go for Ichor. I would love some Ichor. Ichor, I hardly know her. That's nothing. That's nothing that I just did. That's money. I don't know. At this point, I don't care too much about the money. It's entirely possible that I will need to care much later. But at the moment, I'm not too fussed about it. This is a two-handed. I don't need two-handed runes or anything right now, because I do still like having a single-handed weapon. So, yeah. I wonder where you're going too. No, I wanted to sell. We are going to sell this. We're not going to sell this because it's very important. We're not going to sell this cool bird hat. Also a big fan of that. I'm going to sell these things that are two-handed great axe, dodge, slam down. Again, I don't think the two-handed stuff. Lightning whirl might be something. It's a one-handed item, so it's entirely possible that that is something that I can maybe use with my hammer. This game really makes me want to make like a wiki compendium thing where like all the runes that you can get from places and it scratches that itch. Ichor. Oh, I thought you got Ichor as our delicious word. I was excited. Of course it would define it for you if you ask it to define it for you. This is still... I can check that, it looks like. No, not here. Not here. Or here. Weapon blueprints. Oh, these are the ones I've learned. These are okay, these are my blueprints. Danos projects. Is this the page I was looking at earlier? Okay. We still are waiting an hour for all the stuff to upgrade. Should we just run through the Orban Glades in the meantime? That's where another one of these... Okay, fine. Fine, you know what? Fair enough. You made it past me. We're good. Yeah? I'm getting mushrooms. Yeah. Sorry. Okay, well that one was not my fault. I wasn't trying to get you. Oh, hi. Oh, swung too shallow. So, I have a guy here. Bounties, right? Marin Woods, the Gone Fishing. A Savage Pair. 2 bandits. Man, 2 is really hard. Shallows. There's another one in the Orban Glades. I have a feeling I know where a pair would be. I probably should just fast travel up there. It's the other Whisper in the Orban Glades. You can do a Grim, I believe. I believe too. Forgotten Bridge. So I feel like over here where we fought Darak and like right here is a really good spot for 2. Okay, well it's not. Wow. No. It's nice that I get my 7% health on a kill with just the worms, too. I would love to find how to enchant that into other stuff, because, like, part of me wants to add stuff to my glove. Okay. Ooh, there's one of them. Hi. Okay. Ooh, hi. What's your movements? Yeah, ooh. I like the design. Nope. Fuck. Well, I have the best worms. What does that even mean? Grim, what does that even mean? Oh, I don't want to go up. I want to go over. Counterpoint RFK? Ooh. That's a great counterpoint. Oh, there's still another one of these. Wait, hold on. All of them? Let me get out of there. Let me get out of there. That's rude. Ooh. Iframes while I'm rolling. Okay. Okay. Yep. Really? He better still have all the damage I did to him. He was trying to escape. does that not say the worms had upgraded her character? Yeah, they gave me 7% health. Like, each kill counts as, like, an extra big thing rather than killing, like, a full boss. They're fun. It's a little bonus my gloves give me. This is not where I mean to go. I had to jump down to get through here. Okay, we're good. Have you the brainworms lives rent-free? I loved Invader Zim. I'm not as familiar. There's a ladder over here. There we go. Well, it's nice to know that one of the places where I thought there might be a boss is, in fact, one of the places where there was a boss. Big fan of that. The other one, I feel like, is going to be... There's another big spot if you go around the area here that, like, overlooks Sacrament. Hello, rat. Oh, there's still... Oh, no, I didn't mean to hit the deer that Lara and Reed got. I feel so sad about Lara. Like, it was perfect storytelling, too, because it really had me invested in those two. And not in a way where it was immediately obvious what was going to happen. Oh. And also, I did kind of hope that we could cleanse her, but that's just me always being extremely overly optimistic about something. Whee! Okay, so up here is like a couple of wide open areas. Oh, there we go. It's got to be these two, right? Oh, nope, we don't want to go that way. Nope. 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 No. Oh, both of them can't get... No. Now when I had fish... Oh, you're still up, okay. Yes. Fish, save me. Let's go. Oh. GG, thank you. Grim, I'm wondering, it feels like you might be a little inebriated. Because I know that's when you get particularly chatty. Would I happen to be correct? Sometimes I'm never quite sure what you're on about. Okay. Yay! Now, I haven't actually ever jumped into the chasm, but I suspect that it's just a chasm, and I don't really feel like being scientific about it today. The Black Trench is the Deranged Council, Abomination the Shallows. Okay. Let's go. Let's just try to knock them all out. That seems fun. Let's see fun. It's fun. We'll never get to see a West Coast streamer. Thank you for taking the time to share the fun. Sure. Yeah, Central Time, best time. Oh, I did like a down B. I never actually get the spacing for that correct. We'll just use this to farm some... focus before we get to the big boss. Central 2? Hey, Central high five. Means you can hang out with people on either coast. Excuse me, coming through. Okay, usually that means they're on the beach here. Yep, that looks big enough to be them. All three of them? Ooh. Yes, yes. Okay. 2. Okay. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. Get out of there. Get out of there. Ooh, I've not nearly done enough damage yet. Uh-huh. Ooh, careful, careful. Out of the way, out of the way. I hate that standing still. Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay. I need to learn how to sidestep. Yep. Okay, maybe I just need to follow it when it does that. Okay, we're doing great. We're gonna mess up the Stalfos? Thanks. East Coast, Beast Coast? See, now I do love that that has like a rhyme to it. It has a whimsy about it. The boss had a weapon from Bloodborne? Oh, I wouldn't have recognized that. And then I'm already forgetting what the other objective was. Known scrolls? No. Map activities. The Black Trench. Well, we're so close. Let's just walk through Crab Island. Where now, weirdly, there's no crabs. Who knows how that happened? Oh, they had already killed a crab before I even got there. There was one among them. And my environmental storytelling. The game just called you an abomination? No, I think it called the enemy an abomination. It was just the name of the quest. I know we're just joshing, but... Excuse me. Whee! Alright, you guys are gonna come fight me, right? Oh, you're gonna let that pass. Okay. Oh, let's touch here just in case. Okay. I feel like it's gonna be in Darik's room, because again, that's where I went looking first the first time, and it wasn't. And so we're gonna go back with my instinct. It's gotta be. What am I gonna do with all these mushrooms? Pile them up with my other mushroom. Crab Island was actually a thing where I am? Oh, it would be, wouldn't it? Okay, yeah, there's meanies in here. Oh my god, okay, wow, okay. So it's just... They're overwhelming me with numbers. Yeah, that makes sense. If I can get them down to just 2, I can probably be a lot better at melee. Hold on. Trying to make too much of this area unusable. I see you aiming. Oh, careful. Out of the way, out of the way. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I almost have you. Oh, you took a potion. Ugh, fuck. Crab Island no longer has crabs. It used to be an elevated sandbar with crabs back in the 70s, but it's now about 2 feet underwater. Oh, global warming. Well, that's a bummer. Not even gonna collect that. You guys want to come fight me? No, huh? Okay, I'm gonna fight somebody to get my focus up. Anybody want it to be them? Yeah? Me too. You guys want to fight? They really don't want to fight. Okay. Only in the water. I mean, you know what? Honestly, that makes sense for me. That's really what they should be doing. It's just fighting in the water. That's where they have the advantage. What was... Hold on, what was that? Oh, right. We need to use the chimney blueprint. Simple tanning rack blueprint. Hell yeah. I love blueprints. I guess those are just for show, since they're not fighting. How many Chaos Emeralds does Gingerly hold? I think probably 0 would be my guess. If I had to estimate, I feel like it's 0. Excuse me? Perfect. All right, let's go fight them, and let's be good this time. I don't need to save. Keep acting like I need to save at those points, and that is not the case. As a responsible hedgehog owner, you really should have a few. Do they need it to... that is not my understanding of the function of Chaos Emeralds for hedgehogs, but it's been a while since I've done a Sonic game. Okay. Ooh, the others haven't engaged yet. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Ah. Like, it's the fact that they can increase their health while I'm doing other stuff So I don't mind playing a little unfair. I would really love to get them. Would love to. Anybody want to get got? God, this whole place is like a festering sore. It's so gross. These like pods. Oh God. Rude. Oh. There's a whole lot of ya. Didn't like that. Did not like that. Can I... Okay, just a little bit more to finish up the rest of... Oozy. There we go, the rest of my focus. And then I need to be really... Like, there's 3 of them. They're playing unfair. I need to not worry too much about using too many of my fish things. Let's make some more fish. I need 10 fish. Hehehehe. How nice of you to go to the bulbous pus sewer while I'm eating? Well, I didn't know. But also, yeah, it's a little gross. It's not... Some parts of this game are a little There's the fact that the how do I describe the way that they make the wet sounds sometimes is really out of pocket. This way over here for some more baddies, right? Oh, right, the water's risen up here too. I suspect that there's not going to be as much over here as I would like. Oh, I should also probably apply a bonus. Ooh, my stamina. Oh, don't die. Okay, phew. Oh! No, we don't need that. I don't think I need to drain this. I'm good. That feels like something I shouldn't do. There. Full focus. Full focus, full fish. We're ready for battle. Feels like there's probably a whole section that got unlocked over here that maybe I could get to, but there's that other section of the Black Trench that I do still want to explore. So maybe we do that after I kill these 3, because I'm definitely going to be successful. Super successful. Super duper successful. Anti-ASMR sound effects? I mean, yeah, I guess it depends on what you consider to be ASMR, but like, yeah, like bodies bulging out and like wet stuff coming out where bodies are supposed to be. When they showed the scene for Laura, made me really sad. Okay. Get him, get him, get him. Okay, one of them's down. Okay, and he's the one setting the traps. That's fun. Can I lure you over here so then I fight her separately? She's just gonna let you do this? Oh, one more hit. Divide and conquer. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, I'm gonna get so many upgrades, you guys. Ah! Upgrade Central. Okay, now, again, the idea kind of being, I do want to up my focus again, just a little bit, because I want to try healing when I go through there, and I am going to be just a little precious about my fish. Just a little. Lord knows there's an infinite, finite amount of fish in this game. Not true, not true. Okay, let's try this direction. So is there gonna be somebody to fight me over here? Are fish rare? No, not at all. Not at all, I'm being a silly goose. I did also, it feels like to me, there's constantly my down button. Is that just normal blade oil? Yes. It feels like it changes arbitrarily. It feels like I don't make that decision, and I'll look down and it's not the blade oil that it was that I set a little bit ago. So I don't know if that's a bug, but it just always feels arbitrary and like it's not what I chose. If we go back out really quick, I'm sure there'll be something to kill over to the right, whether that's a crab or... We'll finish our focus and then we'll go fast travel to the other Black Trench part. Oh my god! Hi! Well, I was gonna save all of my focus and then the big guy startled me, so then I didn't. Whoops. That outfit, you silly chicken? You're right. I feel like it's a slightly... It's closer to a bird of paradise, I think. And that other bird that I still cannot figure out what it is. I went looking again for whatever bird this, like, hat reminds me of. And I don't... Google sucks, and also I'm putting in the wrong keywords because I cannot figure out what it's called. There's a very specific mating dance of a bird where it like pulls its wings forward so that it forms like this full half circle, not in the same way that the bird of paradise does. I think I swear it's a different bird, and I can't figure out what it is for the life of me. A toucan? No, definitely not a toucan. That would be easy. Let's get rid of these pine planks. Durable leather seems much more helpful than a pine plank. Okay. A bird of schmeradise. Ooh, if I squint enough, that's definitely a totally separate thing. Perfect, displaced. Way to go. Okay. It's the other place in the Black Trench. There we go, the depths. So if I go this way, first of all, I want to see if the water is poisonous. Okay, it's still poisonous. Which is good to know. A jute garment. I have jute garments. I feel like I have like a ton of stag hoofs, so I guess we'll take that. I think it's more valuable. Okay, so if I go to the left... Yeah, me too. No! Well, I hit the wrong button. Fuck! Well, time to focus up again. Dang. Hi, Nut. How you doing? How's your evening? Nut, you're about to be 2 years behind. Whoa. I assume we're not going just for the even times. We're not going to be Loose Nut 2026, right? I would love to know how I kick this down, but... I'm not sure we'll figure that one out. It's time to go deforest an area, just so that I can figure out what's past this. That's not choppable. Yeah, everything but the stag hoof. That makes sense. Okay, we're almost back. I'm gonna try one more time, and I'm gonna be successful. That's why I only need to try one more time. We're gonna get into this black trench. We're gonna get down in there, and I'm gonna get past that guy, and I'm gonna see what's going on. That was a creepy noise that happened in my right headphone. Not a bird of paradise. That one is fishing. Your helmet is a fishing bird. Creates a shade to lure fish. I'm sorry, I don't remember the name. I enjoy nature shows. That sounds like it could be close to what I'm thinking of. Okay. Go, 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 go. You. Don't like you. Hi. Nice. Oh, there's a whole area. There's a whole area over here. It's not just a little bit of a place. Ooh. I can't get through. Interesting. Okay. The night daytime birds? Hat looks like a polished crested rooster. Ooh, I would love to see a picture of that. Polish. Well, that's a different word than polished. But no one ever accused me of knowing words good. So, well, no, they have. I extremely take that back. That's literally a thing that I have been accused of. Is all this poisonous now? Ow. Okay, this isn't poisonous. Ooh, it's water chowder. The chowder that's in water. What? Why would I pick up clam chowder? A bowl of clam chowder. From the water. Okay, that's only one heal. I guess let's go this... other way? Oh. Okay, I want to get up here. Can I go around? It doesn't seem that way. Ooh, don't drown, don't drown. Okay, so maybe I have to go to the right now. Rude. I've got this, I've got this. I'm not drowning, I'm like being got by the mean hurdy water. But that's nothing that I can, there is something I can do about it. That looks like a part of Sacrament that I can't get to yet. Oh, right. That guy's dead. Not me trying to kill an already dead guy. Worms shot me clear across the meadow. Okay. Hey! Okay. Nice. That shield is really pretty, even if it's like entirely the wrong stat for my build. It's so pretty. Salt water's kind of mean. Sewer water's mean though. This sewer water sure fucking is. It's like mega mean. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. Let's go to the marketplace for like a hot second. Whoops. We'll just take a break. We'll take a Sacrament break. We'll come back. I do want to like
there may be no stopping this scourge.
Max my focus for a bit, but I also want to look through town. I want to search for people. That would be ideal. I also want to put my cool new bird hat in a trunk so I don't accidentally sell it.
Your true armor is your will.
No, my true armor is my really cool bird fit. He just doesn't understand. Okay, we're just gonna throw everything but the... Nope, but the torch. Well, we'll take the torch. I love how you can put a burnt torch into a burning torch into a chest. Great. Oh, we should spend the Ichor, too. I'll go up and do that. Ooh, the ADHD is happening hard today. Ooh, shiny. Ooh, shiny. Let's go this way. Ooh, shiny. Whee! When you close it, it smothers the torch, so it's okay? Oh, surely that's how that works. Okay. I do want to expand my inventory. Food. I guess we already got all the... I think food. Let's start with food. That one. I wonder what happens with the Plague Ichor, because they seem to still offer it. I wonder if there's a thing that you can do with it after you've already unlocked everything, because... Okay, one more. I don't really feel a need to have it be my main hand or my offhand, genuinely. But obviously I'll need to do those later. Let's go for hunger limit. It's nice to have my inventory open. Okay. Hello. Okay, we've already spoken to them. But how about you?
People will always need ore and stone, my father said.
Uh-huh.
Didn't count on those cowards sealing the mountain gate shut.
Oh yeah, God, those cowards. The cowards who don't want to go to the quarry, huh? I wanna repair this! See, this whole area looks so cool! Let me in, let me up! God, I really hope that that's like more content, because it...
Stone can stop a prophet. There is something brewing beyond the quarry, Seren.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see it? She is creating a work of great purpose.
Okay, alright, so you're a little bit religious. Hi.
Took all that time digging the quarry, putting those cranes and gates in.
Mm-hmm.
Seems a pity to let it go to waste from a little plague.
Just a little plague. That's the only thing that's over there. He mentioned a guild hall type thing in the future, maybe up there. By him, you mean Thomas? Oh God, I'm so excited for the release of this game. Ah. Communicate to him in his language. Oh, another. Okay. This time I'm focus maxing for repair. Focus maxing. Sure is a phrase that I'm using. I leveled up from chopping a tree. I forget that that does that. Okay, let's repair. More fishing? Fishing, like it increases my focus bar, which is that orange bar above my health. So yeah, it's not fishing to fish. I'm fishing an eel. No, I don't need the eel. We can leave the eel in the bag. I wish I could throw the eel back in. It's a shame to just leave an eel in a bag on the ground being like, well, I guess that's just where the eel lives now. Misery's there. Yeah, me too. Well, there's no reason to go running the whole way. Or not a good reason in any case. Can I get you, rat? Are you gonna be, is this gonna be enough to fill my focus? No. And I can't cut that. Okay. We'll be almost there. I did want to go check in on the madrigal. So as long as we're over here, I really came up here to check the NPCs, but as long as we're here, let's go through the Nameless Pass. We wanted to get to the quarry elevator is where that guy was. Great mechanic. Eels are yummy. I think I've only had eels and sushi. Is this where he was? I guess, I hope he got out. Looks like the area got smashed. Am I misremembering where he... No, he was here, right? I could swear that that's where he was. Interesting. Okay. Hopefully I didn't remember. Okay, there's... misremember. The dungeon, the mountain gate. Let's go to the mountain gate. Do you know when a fish bites your thigh and you bleed out and die, that's amore? It's still burning down there, my god. Did these stairs just get they built stairs. Oh, hold on, a ton changed. Okay, a ton changed. Ooh, okay, let's talk. This was not an Inquisition person. This was one of the soldiers before. Ooh, is she gonna be like really mad I came back? Celine, what are you doing?
The stones and timber abandoned in the quarry will not be wasted. Nor the labor of these fallen men and women.
Okay, what's happening here?
All of us put to use.
Is this really in beta? The game seems well formed. It's in early access, so yeah, it really is. They're doing open test for multiplayer right now. They think that they said that there's going to be an update on January 22nd.
And you, Sacrament. I hope your humiliation has not broken your spirit.
But yeah, this is still in early access. They expect this to be quite a large game.
My faithful say you scurry to and fro over the island.
And it is really well polished already and really fun and really good. I have run into, I think there's like 3 main bugs that like I can just see. There's like a missing texture in one of the buildings. There's a spot where there's no collision in another one of the buildings. And there's a spot where like rocks are floating where they're definitely not meant to be. But
don't be surprised. God's many eyes keep watch on everyone. Why shouldn't we?
And there was one glitch I got where something was supposed to prompt for me talking to somebody and it didn't happen. And when I loaded the game in next time, it just kind of pushed me back a little bit, back out of the town, so that I could rewatch the cutscene to re-trigger the event. So I guess that's another one. It's hard to reproduce that one because, you know, you only trigger that event once and then stuff moves on. But yeah, it's extremely well polished. And if it's on sale right now, I highly recommend it because the price is going to go up when they do their final release. And genuinely, it's worth it now. It's so good. So it didn't create a new quest or anything, but I do want to go down and inspect what they're doing. So they've buried the thing that used to say something that I could look at. I'm wondering, are they building like a, not exactly like a trebuchet, but like something like that? Like a trebuchet battering ram hybrid? Surely there's a name for that. These folks don't feel like they're here freely. Like everybody's standing around watching them. These do not feel like paid laborers. Especially because they're all... I think one of them is wearing a Risen... I'm wondering, they're just repurposing the prisoners? No, these aren't the Risen uniforms, are they? I think those are more red.
Let me tell you a story.
Radigan!
If you've come to keep me company.
Yes, I was like, this uniform looks different. It's Radigan! Hi, that thing you love?
So, there's 2 fish swimming in the sea, right? And one says to the other, I'm hungry.
I could bring you fish, but I don't think that that's what you want, is it?
And the other, he wants to be a pal, so he goes looking. And when he comes back, he says, there's some tasty-looking moss in that cave over there. So the first fish goes to the cave, eats the moss, but says he's still hungry.
Okay.
So his friend finds him another cave. He says there's some little white crawlies inside. The first fish goes in, eats the worms, says is still hungry.
I like this story. This guy has the accent of where I currently live. Do you know this guy? I really like this accent.
So his friend finds him one last cave. Says it's right over there. And the first fish swims.
Are they not going to be hungry anymore because they're going to be dead?
But this cave's got an eel in it. And the eel gobbles the fish right up. And the other fish says, there, now you're not hungry. Not anymore.
It's definitely no, but it's definitely a Yorkshire accent. I really like this. I like the job this VA is doing.
Because that's what friends are for.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a world where you and I make things right. But it's not this one.
If I get to choose to do anything, Radigan, I'm gonna try to do right by you, but I didn't make these choices. I don't have any. I can't speak. Oh, I genuinely, I don't think he'd.
Can you feel him in the air?
Who?
What you see being built here is not a work of man.
Termina. That makes me feel like it's a Majora's Mask reference, even though Termina obviously has other different things that are being... Radigan is greater than Patches? Who's Patches?
It is not the sweat of these slaves that will bring down the gate. It is the gentle touch of the eternal.
Oh, so they can stop sweating is what I'm hearing.
You will understand before the end.
Will I? I'm glad I came back down here. I genuinely didn't think this much would change. I thought maybe there would be a couple of extra lines of dialogue or something.
No labor when it is in God's name.
That's not true. It's always labor. What?
You may linger, Serim, and witness what a living faith can achieve.
Yeah, I can linger.
Lots of work to crack an egg. Better lifting stones and fending off Kailash
remember him.
marauders are putting down Waith fanatics.
Waith fanatics. Waith fanatics. Patches from Dark Souls? Oh. Not played Dark Souls. As a note, in the UK, any place that ends in Shire is pronounced like how you would say New Hampshire. Oh. Yorkshire. Not Yorkshire. Yorkshire?
But I wouldn't say no to a bit of action. Warm my blood a bit.
I'll fight you. Just for a little bit. Walking in all your papers. You having a hard time reading, buddy? You're having a hard time reading? Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Just being a dick. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Pardon me, excuse me. It's just mostly because I'm mad because I can't read their battle plans. Wash your sister sauce? Wow. Yeah, I do. I genuinely, I love this. This is all new. I can even go. I guess I can go down there. Also. A sturdy hide. Okay, that was not worth it. Oh, especially not when I'm stuck. Yeah, that's not worth it. What are they chopping that big rock for? Okay, let's go back. I want to go up to the other door. And see if there's anything new over there. If they've, like, built anything inside the central serum chamber. If I'm even allowed through. Or if they'll block me off. I want to know. Okay. So they're not protecting this at all. They're just letting, like, pestilence festering folks through, huh? They're what are they protecting the outside then? And then whoop. Getcha. There's one more little wormy. Dastardly Doctor, hello! How was your stream? Hi, Serenade. Hi, little sea ghost. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? What were you playing today? How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. We haven't gotten to the main part of our quest today. I've been lollygagging a little bit. But we're about to go into some scary, spooky woods. After doing a little bit of exploring in the big city. I was just checking this area to see what changed after I left, and what happened is a bunch of religious heretics have built like a big blockade to try to break down this big sacred door with a bunch of eyes on it. Look how cool this is. Look how cool this is. Hold on, you're supposed to be able to loot the top of that spike? I'm not gonna figure out how to get up there. Woof. Hi, Mogmoxie, how are you? Planet Crafter. Ooh, did you have fun? Is that like a cozy builder, or is it like a resources management, a little more stressful builder? Was that sound effect from Zelda? It was, yes indeed. So, it's hard to see because of the rain, but there's like a big door. I'm pointing at the screen like you guys can see me. Imagine, to the right, kind of like in the center of the screen, there's a big, huge door and a wall over there. Like the whole wall is a door. They're trying to get through it. And I don't think I want them in there, but there's not much I can do about it right now. It's my ringtone. I checked my phone. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Doing some Planet Crafter, making life on a desert planet. Ooh. Is that like a different... Oh my god, what's the word? I have my brain has just kind of like been. Imagine if you were to take like an old school, like old-timey washboard, and basin, and just take your brain out of your head and just scrub it down along that. That's kind of what happened to my brain today. So, thoughts? I don't know her. It's much less stressful than Subnautica. Well, that's so many games. Well, I'm glad though. Don't let me keep you. Like, you terraform a totally lifeless planet. Ooh. If you need to go do some post-stream stuff, like uploading a VOD or, I don't know, getting food or water or stretches, or anybody who came in from the raid needs to go do health stuff because you've been watching for a while, please make sure you do so. I'm scrubbed and clean my brain. It has been rinsed of all thought, is really what that means. Smooth noodle syndrome is so relatable. It's hitting me hard today. I wish I could be an IRL Zelda and save the princess. Well, that's a lovely sentiment. How sweet. I'm sure you could find ways to sort of do things like that. You know, not to be too cheesy on main, but you can always be somebody's hero just by showing up for them and spending time, or things like that. I know it's not as, there's usually no, like, big music thing happening in the background, but, you know, like, spending time, for example, in, like, an old folks' home, or showing up to do some volunteer work at, like, LGBT youth center, all those things, you know, is the real hero stuff that we need in our life. So it is an itch you can scratch, although it's hard to pour from an empty vessel nowadays, right? So you need to make sure that you also take care of yourself. So that you have the energy in order to do those kinds of things. Especially this time of year, yeah. I do see those Red Bucket Salvation Army things a lot out this time of year. And while I guess I appreciate the sentiment and I'm happy that money's going to charity, I really do. There are better charities than the Salvation Army. So I would highly encourage you to donate to any of those. Doctors Without Borders is always a great charity in my mind. Médecins Sans Frontières, to say it in extremely butchered French. I'm getting a drawing tablet for Christmas, and I'm excited to start drawing the stuff I've been writing about soon. Ooh, that's exciting. The expression of artistic creativity like that is always... It feels like it scratches something in your skull. Probably your brain. A word that I was looking for earlier but couldn't get. We are going to go back to town. Because like I said, okay, I'm going to consult my list because like I said... we checked the door, so the madrigal is still there, and she's done a whole bunch there. The guy that we rescued from the Nameless Pass is supposed to be in town somewhere. I don't know if that's just like a when they finally fully release the game kind of thing, or if we can really find him. So we're gonna look around town and see if we can spot him. We checked on the guy in the cell. We checked on the Vale. We sort of checked on the Black Trench Waters. I do need to go back and do that, actually. So that is still putting a pin in there. We bought a new house. I think it's about time that we also got some of our upgrades. Was it Realm? No, 15 more minutes. Okay, we still have like 15, 13 more minutes on some of those things. So... in that time, we could try the waters on the Black Trench. I mean, we're really close. I could pet this dog. Good dog. Maybe that'll help. Genuinely, I could do that. There is one more place where I could do some more fishing to get the last of my focus up in town. And I'm probably not taking the most direct route to it.
Some men got a job.
Oh, I wasn't taking the most direct route to it, but it doesn't matter because there's another one right here. Okay. So let's go back into the Black Trench and go up the Hurdy Watery place. Ooh, I almost just straight up fell down that. I forgot that was a really, really big ladder climb. And we almost found out that gravity, in fact, you do take fall damage in this game. Once again. Oh. You'll shoot your way to saving the princess? My goodness. You're a charity case? I don't think you're giving yourself enough credit. Okay. We are going to... I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it this time. My focus was too great. I got by a simple cliff. I sure did. It is not difficult to get me. Okay, go, go, go. Go, go. We're watching our health. I should have oh. Interesting. Hold on, is the water not high? Or... okay. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. Get up there, get up there. Christ, okay. Whew, we're not done. Alright, 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 I can do this. Okay, we got a guy. Indeed, everybody stay calm. Okay, kick down. So this didn't do the thing that I thought it was going to, which was get me over to the left there. Well, that's a shame. Was there a spot I missed? Surely not. At least I can get back up and down now. Where does this get me? What does it get me? Hold on. Can I... This looks like I can be in this tower, but I suspect that that is not... Oh, I can. Because there's a rat in there. If a rat can be in there, I can be in there. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try more. Go, 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 go. Okay, well. I think we're good. I don't know what that's getting me. I'm gonna leave that today. Exploding in the middle of trying to eat a fish. I guess that's how I would always want to go. In the middle of eating dinner, just explode in like a mist of blood. Why not? Okay. Cook a fish. So we are going to explore Sacrament while the rest of the pieces are being built. There was a Dasha that I haven't seen in a while. Yeah, is it coming off of me right now?
Must be what I'm feeding the boys. Worse what goes in, worse comes out.
You think your sons are the reason, the sole reason that the sewer smells? Sorry, my bad.
It weren't an insect. It was taller than 3 men.
We've got no food on our shelves, Durgan. Our stocks are empty.
That seems like a fraught argument. Ooh.
Where is Ellsworth when we need him most?
Does this NPC have anything to say about what's her face leaving?
Let the Inquisition march right over his back and through our streets.
Okay.
Why did Ellsworth scurry off to the mountain gate? Is he too scared to face the problems here at home?
This person seems like the literal embodiment of like a drama forum. Just the one person who just hates everything Ellsworth does. Doesn't even matter. Ellsworth could do something they like, but they hate it because it's Ellsworth, you know? They might be. What are they feeding them? I mean, you know what? That's fair. I guess I didn't ask. Hey.
It's not natural, a man's wife being out of the house for this long. I'm long overdue for a bath. And who's to warm it?
Cecil, get fucked. I'm upset because this is the name of one of my hedgehogs, so I love the name Cecil, but I don't like this Cecil. Icky. Warm your own bath water, child.
Fish here, you know it. We ought to go back to the sea. Now that was a proper spot.
There's literally fish down the way.
To the ship graveyard, the place patrolled by deranged ferals what breathe poisonous gases.
Yes, that's the one. Water's brimming with catch they were. All we have to do is avoid the ferals' territory.
The whole bloody place is their territory. I swear you'd be dead 5 times over if it weren't for me.
But I'd have a belly full of fish, wouldn't I?
Hey, it's the fish parable. You wouldn't be he guess he's not going to be hungry if he gets killed on the beach. I don't think that the NPCs that we want are here, but again, I feel like there was at least one gravestone that was like readable. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we did. That her husband is the one who was the Torn outside the city. I don't think she's got new dialogue, or I suspect she doesn't. I really want these other doors to be like something. Murray Gormwater. Died 808. A good meal is never finished. Man, that's 3. Hold on. Honora Bolin? Blessed wife, blessed mother, Hrassa Twen. Honora is the name of Odessa's mother, right? And Ellsworth's wife who died?
Already scratching on those
those hunters' plots.
Oh, okay, we got updated dialogue here because of the hunters that all died. Fish parable, can't get hungry if you're dead?
If
Yeah.
so, I'd be happy to lay their loved ones to rest. For a splash of coin apiece, of course.
See, that sounds like a threat. Karenna Poole, 26th governor of Sacrament, traitor to her family. What do you have to do to get that on your gravestone? Oh my god.
Do you hear that? It sounds like voices.
Oh yeah, the Marin Woods voices are...
I trust you know what you're doing if you head toward Marin. Outside this gate, even the birds will betray you.
Well, it's okay, because I'm a bird. Can I... Sacrament graveyard key. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna be looking for that. Any other readable tombstones? Tombstone. That's cut. That didn't say read, it said cut. This is dig. So 3 readable tombstones so far. None over here. These are cut. I kind of hope there will be more. I think I got all of them. Oh, these, I need these? No, okay. She stole her sister's lipstick. Traitorous is relative. Traitorousness is relative.
Just please keep it to yourself.
That's, I mean, that's that punishment does not fit that crime. I assume that they don't have anything to say new.
Welcomes all travelers. This house is a trifle compared to the great cathedral in Phelan, or the one in Kalen, for that matter.
I think Kalen, as I understand it, is the thing past that big door that the madrigal's trying to get to.
But still, this is God's den here in Sacrament. His embrace made manifest.
I really want to see what the inside looks like. That would say so much about the lore of this game, because like understanding how they worship and like the iconography and stuff, just, ooh, I really want to know.
The mainland might frown upon me welcoming Dasha into these walls, but what is salvation without those worth saving? They're good people, kind and generous, even in the face of generations of suffering.
So I suspect as we go into the Marin Woods, where it sounds like the Dasha usually reside, that we're also going to find kind of a devastated population.
And their mender in Marin, Irmgard, is a wise woman with a sharp tongue.
Oh!
Have you met her?
Irmgard is like literally one of the first words of this game. Their mender in Marin, Irmgard. Did I already get this lore? Because, like, Odessa starts... I think the game starts off with what I understand to be Odessa. I think her name is in the subtitles, saying that Irmgard used to tell her stories. Irmgard, yeah. I had a couple little cinnamon rolls. Ooh, that sounds good. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Ooh, little cinnamon roll sounds really good. I I love the little bits of lore you get from like item descriptions and stuff. Okay, calm down. I'm trying to remember that we're doing anonymous follows, but I do see and appreciate it.
I'm tired of this little game, darling.
Okay, maybe she left. I hope she left your ass, buddy. Okay, so it seems like the market is the place that I've gone the most, so I suspect that I would have noticed new NPCs down here. So let's check out the rest of...
I can still hear those shackles rattling.
Yeah, that was after I went through the prisoner area. So...
She's hiding in last night's room.
Hold on. Oh, wait, is that Reed?
I've seen how they look at you. Yeah, like you just stepped over their mum. We're outcasts, you and me. Misunderstood.
I like this. Oh! I just saw a light. I didn't... Did I know this was here? Hey, Will.
She
She says I
Oh,
need
wait,
to
Maeve.
control
Whoops.
my bad dreams instead of let them control me. That even dreams can be weapons.
I mixed up the tiny kids at the merchant's
I like
area.
the sound of that.
Someone get the trank gun. She's flipping out. I am having a spot of excitement. Don't shoot my pet at me. Ooh, this is what I'm gonna get to put in my area. Okay, yeah, I could have gotten up here. I just forgot that this. I forgot that this whole area opens.
Done then.
Is this Reed?
A few volunteers
No,
returned to
Farron.
the Vale to bury the dead. They said they never found Lara's body.
I didn't see anybody there.
Might sound strange, but I don't hate the beast. The plague hollowed it out, left only pain and fear. I'm glad it's at rest.
I like Farron. That is, you know what? That's kind of how I feel about it too.
We game for the rights to honor our fallen. Instead, we just grew their ranks.
Oh no.
If you see Reed, tell him to come home.
I would really love to, but I didn't find him.
He never returned from the Lowlands. I think he's still searching for something of his daughter to bury.
I really want Reed to be okay.
Why do I do this to myself?
You know, maybe, you know, Reed can find new purpose in helping Maeve with some things. I kind of want to know what the inside of this looks like too. Okay, hold on. Let's get in here. I think it is neat to update the areas and evolve a living, breathing world. That's really how it feels. Oh my god, each of these places is so different. This is beautiful, and it comes with its own fireplace. You can cook at it. Oh my god. That's amazing. I wish I could like let other NPCs live here. Hey.
Don't think the same can't happen to you, friend. We're all someone in this world.
Completely. 100%. I wouldn't have thought. I think these are all the same NPCs as before.
Death to that Dasha.
Wow. I don't remember why she hates them.
She keeps crying. I can't make her stop.
I really wish I have money. I wish I could donate it.
Be ready to go when they come to take me home.
God, okay. Again, Ellsworth is down in the war room. I don't understand why he's not doing something here.
Please, a warm ale to prop me up. The fire back in these bones. Please.
I really would love to get whatever the dialogue is that explains what the marks on their foreheads are.
Even Ellsworth's turned a blind eye to our corner of Sacrament. Just because we have nothing doesn't mean we're not people.
This is co-op? No, you could invite people. I'm
Hey
not
Ginger,
playing.
do you ever get a song stuck in your head, but
Yes.
like for a day or two?
Yes, a lot. Why? Do you have one stuck in your head that you would like to currently share? What's your earworm, Metal Cake? It is co-op if you're on the, I think, experimental branch. I didn't join the open co-op, which I think is running through like December 5th. It is a co-op game. I'm playing through the single player, and I think on stream I would like to continue to play through the single player, just because I know the way I play, especially, is like I like to investigate every little thing, and that's not the way that a lot of other people like to play. So like being able to go at my own speed is kind of what I prefer. But yeah, it is. They are implementing co-op. I have not played the co-op, but it looks really good. And it's gotten, I guess, some really good feedback in the Discord.
Serum, maybe you can help clear our name. Tell him what happened, Lil.
We got demoted by that bastard Winnick just
because one prisoner, slipped his cage.
Yeah, how did that happen? I did notice that these two weren't down here before.
I mean, losing one. Out of however many, that's good odds.
It is good odds. You're so right. January 5th? January 5th. Okay, and then the update is January... Oh yeah, God, December 5th has already come and gone, hasn't it? Wow, my sense of time is just... Your character realm doesn't carry over to the co-op beta? Yeah, that's the other thing, is like, I've progressed really far. I would have to start over. It's, again, it's fine.
We didn't even have the key.
Mm-hmm.
That was that drunk oaf Gerard. But where's he?
I don't know, did he get sent to, assist with the madrigal?
It ain't someone's nephew or cousin. They just toss you out with the trash.
Well, I am Captain Randolph's cousin.
Oh.
That's how I got the job.
That guy?
But that's really a technicality.
Oh my God.
With our luck, they'll have us guarding latrines next. And then blame us when they smell like shit.
Yeah. Long as it's inside the walls and not atop them, I won't complain. At least, not too much.
I mean, this is kind of a... What was I supposed to help with? They asked for help, but then they didn't articulate that help at all. What was I supposed to do?
I see the void. We are not meant to walk amongst ourselves, eye to eye with filth and kindness. We are meant to float on clouds of ivory.
Sounds great.
Think tonight will be a cold.
I'm pretty sure I've spoken to that NPC. That doesn't sound like they have new dialogue. I would really love to find Reed in town. I suspect I'm not going to find him in town. That makes me sad.
Can't you see you're in my way?
Sorry, Wilmot. My bad, Wilmot. Hi, Casper. Good pupper. Okay, these all look like NPCs I've seen.
I think the stone walls, like... They say you entered the Sacrament ruins in the Nameless Pass.
Mm-hmm.
And moments later, the whole gate trembled.
Ooh, okay. Oh, this person's impressed here. Check the pin messages on the Discord. They believe they'll carry over, but not 100% certain. Something may go wrong. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm really invested in what I'm doing right now. I'm not gonna start from scratch on the thing, but ruler of everything is stuck in my head right now, especially the gibberish part. I don't know that I know that one. It's only been in my brain for a few hours. I believe in you. I'm sorry, it happens a lot. Oh, that was meant for Kushael? Oh, okay.
Trembled, but remained shut.
It's true.
Does it feel safe to protect us from what lies beyond? A test of you alone?
I wonder if Metal Cake was asking what song gingerly gets stuck in her ear. I wonder which song's for chapsticks. The song Pop Music is my latest earworm from the 80s.
Oh, the one with the dance.
Shout out to Brian for the TTS and hooray to Gingerly for stream.
Thanks, Grim.
Your secrets help no one but yourself, Sarah.
Oh, I don't think I can talk, but I'm sorry. Do I want to send that? No, I don't want to send that back up. Whoops. Well, it's fine. It's what I've done now. So, not a lot of new NPCs so far. Let's climb up a level. I forgot that there's like a bell ringing noise in here. Love that. This is the other person who told us about Honora. Oh, but they have nothing to say now. Okay. And it's another door. Those doors look like I can go through them. This is another one of the houses. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Let's just buy all the houses. I've Runaway by Aurora stuck in my head. Ooh. Another good one. Oh. This is a beautiful fireplace too. Look at the mantle. It's like, it looks like it's got like lions or heads of some kind. I see that these are like feet. Ooh. Big old candelabra. Ooh, it's an atrium area because this is a second level. Oh, pretty. All of this for 15 silver. Oh my god. Well, we're gonna decorate one of these places. Oh my god, okay. This game is so fun. Okay.
Sarah, what a joke. This city is at war, make no mistake. Ellsworth doesn't know it yet, but I do. The only safety left is a blade in its sheath.
Jania knows what's up, I guess. She's got her finger on the pulse.
Your true armor is your will.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Better this world, one body at a time.
Did I... that's for the Marin Woods. I mean, I guess I'll redeem all those later and deal with all the items. I don't need to do that now. If there was like a...
He's grown quite treacherous, hasn't it?
If there was a...
You're not just unspoken. You're unwanted.
Yeah. Okay, cool. You know what? Let's just buy the other one too. Do I have... It doesn't show me all the places that you can buy houses. Unless maybe I need to zoom out. I wonder if that's all the houses. I've forgotten. The guy's rude? He's super rude. Oh. Oh, wow. This is beautiful. I mean, they've all been beautiful. Hold on. What? There's another door? Oh, I can't close it again. It's forever open. Interesting. Okay, well. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, and we get a better view of this fireplace. Because this has got to be the same fireplace. It's so pretty. It's so pretty.
I don't think he's well.
Okay, there's a house. That's a home. I have that home. Black Trench, yep, that makes sense. We bought this home. This home is like where we are right now. Yeah, I think those are the houses.
I don't think he's well.
Cool.
You're the one in the cage, mate, not me.
Yeah?
No banquets and lion's mound, no castles to hide inside either. But we're free. Can you say the same?
Okay, where's Lion's
I
Mound?
did what I did, and I'll pay for it. But I don't need to be catching whatever she's got.
Is it you? Yeah.
Fit for the dogs. We had 2 of them.
Okay. So, let's go back up here.
What a fine day.
Yeah?
I confess the transpirings of late have caught me on my back foot. I took a brief little respite down by the fountain.
Oh, you're the one I pickpocketed. Whoops. What makes a house a home? Buying it, I guess.
When I woke, Captain Randolph said Laurel and Tristan were being demoted, and I was getting the bump up.
What the fuck?
I'm sure I did something to deserve the promotion, even if I can't quite finger it.
What?
Maybe I should celebrate my climbing the ranks with a small nip down at the tavern.
Oh. What? Where's this? Where is this? What did I find? Oh! Neat! That's so cool! That's cool, that's cool, that's cool! Oh, look at the view from up here. It's so pretty. This is like the Cloverleaf building is just gorgeous. I didn't realize this didn't get built. Right? Like, I thought that the thing that I actually built were the steps down to the fountain. Okay, so no new NPCs discovered yet. We still can't find our guy. Well, let's keep looking. There's other parts of the city left.
Havenport ain't so nasty. We just get a bad rap because all the crime and drugs and slums.
And gangs. Hi, _B_. A house is a physical, tangible structure used for shelter and comfort. A home is an abstract idea. That's a good definition for it, yeah.
Tomorrow, one of us might be gone.
Hold on, is that my guy?
I stand here with the full authority of Captain Randolph. And the Sacrament Guard at my back.
Okay, alright, that's extremely defensive for me saying hi.
Which one of you said that?
What is this? Finley's Cabinet of Rare and Magnificent Items. When the planes of the realm align, I, Finley, and my companions shall come to Sacrament to trade items of an exceedingly rare and special nature in exchange for stones, trinkets, stories, and glory. What is this? My comings and goings are as the wind, as unpredictable as the fall of night, but usually you will find me from 8 p.m. till midnight. Oh, it's 4:55 right now. 4:55 a.m.?
You don't scare me, Sarah.
I'm not trying to scare you. Graham, thank you very much for the 11 months. Appreciate you. Hi, Yig. How are
Gingerly's
you?
streamos like Finley's Cabinet every time I tune in. What a treasure.
Here they come. Saren, the spectral warrior returns.
So I assume that they're still here because I need, like, they're here any time of the day because I need to trigger this. Hey, I guess this is where they are. This is neat.
I told you I would be here, and here I am.
Yeah.
Today at least. Tomorrow, I may be here yesterday.
I love the writing for this character.
I offer you my goods for a small fee.
Uh-huh.
A mere token of I am not long-winded.
Okay. What can I get? What do you have? What's this? Fierce Ring. Damage increased by 12% for 10 seconds after damage taken. I love that. Fish skewer recipe. Have that one already. Ooh, look at this crown. Black spark helmet. It's a little too heavy, but it's so pretty. Ooh, tail of the beak? What is this? These are pants? These are feather pants? They sell cool stuff. Ooh, look at this armor. I really wish I could try things on just to take a look at them. Ah, okay, what are you? So fish skewer, shepherd's pie, urban fused river feast recipe, simple chair. Sure. We'll take the simple chair and the ring. And we'll sell you this axe. I will sell you this axe. And these two items and this copper pickaxe. We need to put all that stuff away in our house. One of our houses. Yee! Okay, well, we're still gonna keep exploring. Because just want to make sure we know the current state of things. But we found the guy! Bird pants, right? I like his goofy blue gilded hat. You can get that for yourself. I have one stashed away somewhere.
Your breeches all in a twist. I'm just saying, this city's a shambles.
That may be so, but it don't warrant you besmutching Ellsworth like that.
Dustin and Thorin,
Giving
okay.
one rousing speech ain't the same as being a leader, and you know it.
God knows what princely life that man forsook to live amongst us. And look what it cost him. Ain't he earned our respect?
That's right, he is a prince. I forget about
We've
that.
all lost people we love. We've all been kicked down and shat on. That's just life on Sacra.
Then he really is one of us, isn't he?
You know what? You're right. You're so right.
A vision. You walk among the trees and rolling hills.
Do I? What does that mean? All the fashion and no cam, irony IRL. Mm.
Land of predator and prey, comforting a gentle woodland creature.
Yeah?
And what is this? When others won't listen to an old man's song, you kindly ask him to sing on.
I'm wondering if her dialogue changes after each plot point and if maybe I missed some of it.
Morietta the Touch, that's my name. I know what awaits you, but the secrets of the unspoken realm are not given freely. Dark deeds swirl around you, stranger. I can see them. I have the gift of insight and outside.
In and out, wow.
Do you wish to know more?
Okay, it seems like I can't pay her, even though now I have enough money to possibly do so. Hi.
I was too scared to say it, but Sacra and Phelan are better off apart.
You're a separatist.
I love the king about as much as a wart on my eyeball.
Oh, the new king for sure, yeah. He sucks. Isn't there... Oh no, it's you.
I saw that. Two fighting to look me in the eye, eh? I have, you know, I've bested 7 men in Mortal Kombat.
7?
And many beasts as well. Large ones, like bear size.
How I've beaten a bear. Moustache is better than mustache? You know what? I like the way that that's spelled too. I guess I can never actually fight him. Okay, there's still one other person on this bench here, but I think that's everybody in Sacra.
Oh, excuse me. Don't mind me. I'm sorry. You don't want to talk to me. No one ever wants to talk to me.
No, I came over here to talk to you, Petra.
There was a time when I thought I might meet someone here in Sacrament. Thought, well, I'll mostly just stay home now. I was going to head to the Dusty Loom, but what's the point? I'll just go home instead.
I know literally another person who, like, the person down by the fountain who's always trying to talk themselves into, like, going and hanging with their friends. I feel like these two, I would love to do, like, a meet cute for them. I don't think I can, but God, I would really love to. I also want to fix this. That has to get fixed. That's ridiculous.
So this is
It's this person right here. We have our shops upgraded now. Very excited.
I just need to go lie down. What would be the point of going out anyway? Probably just have some drunk spill their beer on me.
See, like, those two feel like they would have a good time just chilling, staying in, having a quiet night. Oh, Finn is up crunching again. Let's check out our new shops. Okay, Ilaria. Oh.
Shelves full again by sunrise. Look at what has become of my humble shop. I feel less a merchant, more a king.
I don't see a big difference here. Ugh. She has the old in and out site. So did regainable health increased by 27%. I think that's about what I have right now. What is this? Oh, I just didn't recognize gangrenous eel so dark. I thought it was a lighter shade. Bear paw. Haven't looted that from yet. Vegetable cake recipe. Silver shovel blueprint. I don't need this, but I do just kind of want it. You know? It's nice to have blueprints for things. That seems fun. Love when a blueprint. Okay. I would like to... Whoops, I want to sell, actually. We're going to sell this. And we're going to put all that away in our old home. Ooh, I get to make a bunch of chests and stuff for next time. To put in all my new homes and all the furniture and... Ah! I assume... We are going to go check out the shops. I assume...
Just, please.
I do like our first one. It's just, it is very cozy. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I guess I can deposit similar. There we go. Do you ever wonder what the NPC vendors do with all the useless junk cluttering up your inventory? Constantly. I sell so many just full-on suits of armor to them. Like, who are they like, I've sold so many pig hats. What are you doing with all those pig hats?
I can still hear the...
Okay, Ilaria is across the river. She's the one of the other ones that we've gotten. I very much doubt that we have any more blueprints here, but I'm gonna check again. Like, these are all the same. Yeah, these are all still the same. I mean, it would be nice to buy a bed thing. But there's gotta be a better bed recipe somewhere. Regainable health, 27. Okay, the one I have is 37, so there's no reason to trade for the one at Grimm's. Grinnick. Not Grimm's. I see, I keep doing it in Grinnick's shop.
Make their death a work of art, an act of worship.
I feel like this is just when you're doing hand-to-hand, so I don't know that upgrades to her shop are really helpful to me, but it is nice to... It does feel nice to check it off. I wonder if Danos will have something to say to me that we've completed all the works. Maybe I need to do the one where I upgrade everything else. That's right, there's no new food recipes either, Gordon?
Weren't able to roll back the mountain gate? Pity. The pie I could bake with the apples from Kaelin's orchards.
Ooh.
Say thanks you don't know, else you'd be crying yourself to sleep.
Puerco de cabasa? Cabasa? I don't know that one. That sounds like a good dish. Cause yeah, I have all of these. I have all these dishes. But I think there's still food that I've seen but hasn't been made. Oh. Is that a new detailed sign out front? I don't see a ton different on the outside. Let's go in and check it out. In the inn? No way. Oh. Wow. Okay, so everybody's at their own... Hey, Arthur, are you still saying your same?
Fresh pints,
Yep. We're still hat friends. There's like a party table in the back. That's cute. It's a cute layout. I thought there were beds back here before.
Well, I'll be. Oh, look at the place.
Oh.
Maybe you do have a touch of the embrace after all. Thank you, stranger.
Sure. Is this still... Oh, they fixed it. So for the next version up, this is fixed, but the previous one, it wasn't. Interesting. Okay, and stuff's not just back behind a curtain now. Hi, Winnick.
Nasty business with that beast in the woods earlier.
Yeah.
You brought a piece of mercy to what was left of that poor girl. Now I just worry about the father.
Me too, I can't find him.
Dangerous to take away a man's whole world. Just ask Darek.
I love the paintings on the back wall. These is beautiful. It only feels like a Friday because I finished a project today. I mean, it might be a Friday for a lot of people because, you know, last day of work.
Born a killer. Except maybe you.
Maybe me. Ooh. Oh, I'm at max level right now. 30's maximum. Okay, well, I guess we aren't going to be leveling up anymore. That's fine. I love these rooms. Oh, that feels like a real proper inn now. But yeah, when it was only upgraded once, there was like a hole in the stairs here. Whitmore and Winnick. I think I conflated their names earlier because I was thinking about Winnick from the thing. Whitaker. There we go, Whitaker. Just like how I keep messing up Greenwich. Greenwich. See, I can't do it. I can't do it. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Well, I think that leaves... God, I hope that it's, like, actually navigable. But we're gonna go to the Marin Woods and we're gonna finally get some lore.
Just please.
I love Symphony of the Night. Ghost Dog? You're very chatty today. Amazing movie? Is it a real movie? If that's the kind of name where it sounds like... And listen to the whispering. And I think it's not just from a whisper. Okay. Marin Village. See, this is the thing that I looked at earlier and I went, no thank you, I'm good. Marin Watermill, Sacrament. Here we go. The natural world is a study in balance. This has been taunting me every time I go in to fish and loot this area. When I just dip in on my rounds while I'm doing selling and stuff. And I really wanted to read this paper. The natural world is a study in balance. When a poison spreads, a cure rises to meet it. All predators become prey. All lines become circles. Gather me the dire nettle, a small spore, yes, but I've learned that it alone can expose the creeping blight's heart. Oh. Hold on. When we say blight, are we talking the pestilence, or is this a Dragon Age reference? We must keep these foul weeds at bay, at least until nature once more tips her scales in our favor. Herbalist Trello. Wait, is that the guy? Thank you, Displaced. But come on. Pestilence Blight, that is... Can I talk to you? Use dire nettle spores. You need the dire nettle spores. I do. Ah! Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, it's the same stuff that... Ow. Oh, it's the same stuff that gets me, I think, in the... Okay, so there's... Huh. So I can't go through there. Oh, oh, stuck on those. But I think I can go up here. Oh, ah. There is whispering happening here. Oh my god, okay. Balak Ta is the... I don't think we fought whatever those are. What is this? Hey, those are the spores. That was easy. Oh, okay. Wow, quest over. I thought I was gonna have to explore to the right. Interesting. I'm wondering, I might need to gather several spores. So, like, maybe this is like a series of smaller puzzles. If I go down here, how would I even get back up? Look at the little... Ooh, oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, we can go down here. I don't need this shovel. Okay. I've yet to see whatever a Balak-Taw is, because that's a beast, I'm pretty sure. Interesting, interesting. Lichens are healthful? Spores and lichens? For the reindeer, what? Okay, that's a door. Okay, that feels like that's a cutoff to like a future area. Maybe. Man, I'm gonna have to remember all the places where I think there's a door or a thing and like check them when there's finally a release of this game. 'Cause like, super possible that like I'll be able to go through here, for example. Okay, one more place to check. I don't think going through here is anything. Okay. And going under the wheel is nothing. Yeah, probably. Okay, okay. Okay. A stretch? You know what? You're right, JR. We haven't done a stretch since we started, and we really ought to. Before we go into the scary area. Ooh, get a big stretch in. Ugh. Ooh, thank you, JR. Okay, up, up, up. Left and right. Oh! I got myself, like, cashews earlier in a little bowl, and I guess I missed one. I guess I get a little cashew snack on stream, too. Okay. Stretch, stretch, down to the toes. And bend, and up. To the left. 2, 3. To the right. 2, 3. Okay. Down, touch the floor. Hamstring stretch. And squat and up. Woo. Okay, let's do some wrist rolls. Wrist rolls for our wrist health. Woo. We're gonna be so healthy. 1 cashew consumed and a stretch done. If we could also drink some water, God, will be the peak of health. I've literally never heard of this movie. I feel like you guys are doing like a Goncharov bit, even though I suspect that that is not the case. I need help? Is there a button I'm missing to see the actual number of damage all the abilities do? I don't think so. I don't know. I'm definitely not an expert. I've been playing blind as well. I don't know that there's like, I don't know of a way to, I don't know of a way to do that. I just hit them until they stop moving. Sorry, it's not very scientific, Dizzy. I feel bad for folk that watched Ghost Dog because of Blade. Because of Blade? Oh, wow. Okay. So there was... Oh. Nope, there's still more. There's still more over here. Okay, so there's another spore thing that I can get. Okay, so that only unlocks some of the area. Got it, got it. I need to get you before you get me, because I know you will. Hey!
Feathers, savages. Belong.
Hello.
Only the foolish or the desperate would try to reason with the Balak-Tar.
Hi, Talum. Maybe I'm both. We don't know. Please watch Ghost Dog. Do me a favor, and if you put it in the movies and TV show section on the Discord, I will try to add it to Letterboxd, and you know, maybe I'll see if I can put together a list that contains it for movie night or something. That reminds me, I have a peach Red Bull in my van. Oh, okay.
Didn't realize that old Dasher caretaker was both.
Oh.
Never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Him pleading with
Oh no, I like him.
voice all a quiver.
Is he in danger? Please, I don't want to lose another NPC.
He told him that the blight creeping forth from his temple threatens the whole wood.
Oh, okay, so is this a different thing than the pestilence? This thing coming out is a blight.
Caretakers.
Mm-hmm.
The Dasher on the ground and Balak-Tar in the treetops. Brothers of the forest.
Sure.
What do? Pecked out his damn eyes. Clawed his face to tatters. Dumped his broken body on the temple steps.
Is he okay?
He said he was out of ideas to stop the plague spread. Guess they had one more of their own.
So is he just blind now? Did he have a potion of eyes grow back? Oh, okay. Okay. There's a fox. This feels like there's a meanie in here. Are they fighting? Oopsie daisy. Watermill key. Okay. Well, can at least kick that down. New area. Okay. Another creature to give dire nettle spores to. Oh, look at that! Look at that guy out there! He's got like a nest for a hat! Oh no, we're gonna need to do some bird-on-bird violence, huh? How in the world did potatoes grow out there? Or sorry, linthop herbs. I really want to try jumping this, even though I know I definitely can't. I'm not making that jump. But I want to. Wait. Ooh. I did make the jump. Oh my god. Oh, I'm supposed to. Hello! A doppelganger. Can I go in? Can I go in here? I love the bird's nest vibes. Oh my god. Nightshades grow where they please? You know what? You're right. They do, don't they? I love the look of this area. All the bird iconography. Oh. Ooh. Should have seen that area. Okay, but I can. I understand how to get. The warthog. Oh my god, there's so many places to go hide. Ooh, the watermill key. I love being rewarded for exploration. This place is beautiful. Okay, I don't think I can get over that way anywhere. Okay. Oh, they've got me a little bit. Okay. And then we go down here. I guess I go through there. Ooh. Whatever that is, it's having a good time. Hey, that was an extremely telegraphed attack. Okay. Well, I'm coming back. I left a mess a little bit. You can't order the fried chicken waffle stack slathered in gravy. It'll kill you. Aw. Wait. Did I not touch the whisper? I gotta go all the way back. Alright, fine.
I should have been.
Sneaky little bandit.
Alright, we're gonna make progress in the Marin Woods. We're gonna make progress. Whisperant? Yeah. I sure as heck didn't. Huh. Okay, let's touch it. Okay, and I'm just checking. I don't think I could have used that other... I don't think I could have used that other spore, like, strategically anywhere else. Ooh, I think I... Yeah. I did get the key, okay, which takes me... Where? Oh my god. Oh. Cool. Man, am I glad I have this key. No, I can't move. I can't move. One more. Corpse smeared blade. Why is it golden? Why is it golden? Gain taint for 15 seconds? Drain health while tainted. Oh my god, it's got like 4 runes in it. Wow. Okay. Hot damn. What was that? Gained taint. You know what else uses the phrase taint and is Dragon Age Origins. Hello, Amanatee. How are you? Happy Tuesday. I am loving this area. I want to go say hi to that fox. I want to go fight that other guy. I'm having fun here. I just the what's the word? The hold on. I want to hold on. I shouldn't stand right. Hold on. I need to go over here to try on cool new. Oh, that's so cool! Oh, is it kind of like the same? Yeah, it's like, it's the same. It's the same AC as my, like, tasteful side boob feathers. So if I want to switch it up. Okay, well, now we're... Just look at all the cool armor. But, like, that's neat, because then I can maybe enchant it. More bird hats! Hi. Imagine somebody just opens a door and then leaves. Just no object permanence for that guy, I guess. And that I guess that's a fatal that's a fatal flaw. How's it been tonight? Oh, a lot has gotten done, but we just got into the Marin Woods. Good lord. Fuck off. Rude of you both. Of course it comes barreling down that. But yeah, this is our first real foray into the Marin Woods, and having fun. Having lots of fun. We've gotten max level. We made some other game story discoveries. We did a lot of things to get like Plague Ichor and stuff. Oh god. Ooh, I like the moveset on this. And then we're fighting a bunch of bird people. And exploring the Marin Woods. Oh, look at the bees! Oh, I love that attack. Like a bee grenade. Hi! Oh my god, okay. The undulating, pulsating eyes are certainly a vibe. Okay, I obviously do still have to traverse up here. Just can't go over. Hi. Yeah, me too. How's your night been? Your kin? Well, yeah, a little bit. So if I just drop... I didn't even go this way yet. I hadn't known that there was just a guy right there. Whoop. Okay, frame rate. I love how the controller shakes when they, like, scream. Potato! Ooh, there's another sign up there. I'm loving the design of this place. Oop. We also found some lore in the graveyard, like... It's been neat. It's been neat so far. This game is good, although I do fear I am getting to the edge of what is available here. In the 1.0 Marin Village, Temple of Day and Night, Sacrament. Okay, that's a kick-down bridge. All right. Wow, okay. Temple of Day and Night. Is that the Dasha temple then? Feels like that might be. Okay, I can't get up there yet. What's going on here? You gonna jump down? Yeah? I don't mean to throw my axe twice, but then I do. So, I guess get good, bird guys. All trembles of excitement tonight. I am really excited about this. Ooh. Ooh, I like this like bird's nest area. Can I? Okay, I would like to unlock this. We have, I'm sure. Oh yeah, I've got like 1,000,000 crabs. So 36 crabs, at least. Anything else that's spilling over? Oh yeah, 38 of these. Or 28, I guess. Wow, okay. Nice. Okay, how do I get up? This area is really cool. Ooh, what is that in there? Okay, I probably have to go up and around and then over to get to it. For me, it's like throw axe, relative axe, throw axe again. Ooh. Ooh, that cloak sounds cool. You really were just gonna watch your buddy do that? Not help? Okay. Ooh! Okay, I kind of love this too. Look at this cool cloak. Everything's so cool. Okay. Hold on. Why is the windmill key showing up? But I've already opened that door. Other keys don't stick around forever. Again, is that an error? Feels like an error. Okay, this ladder needs to be kicked down. This lily pad area is so pretty. Oh my god. Hi, rats. Anyone explode half a bear? Why is there a human hand? Well, I guess I know why there's a human hand inside the bear, but... Why? Just chopping down a tree so I can heal myself. I'm saving up for a cloak. Ooh. Gonna make, what is it? What was it? The cloaks and, tunics, right? Oh my God. This is so pretty. This is so pretty. Ah. I know you can't see, but I'm sitting here like mouth agape. Oh, wow. I pulled up an axe along with the fish. This is so pretty. The one you want is like 160 bucks? Oh, so you have a specific cloak picked out. Interesting. I would like to thank the rat for the sacrifice of his life for my focus. Okay, I do see. Oh, okay. Kicking. Love that. Okay, I can see one green spore, but I also see 2 places to feed it to. No, get out of there. No. Ooh. Look at the feathers. Oh, it called a buddy. That's fun. Okay. Well, I think I see 2 places where I could feed this thing, right? I could go over here, and I could feed that one. Or, can I get up here? I am better than the bird squads. That's why I'm successful. Okay, no, that's a future one. Okay. Not so much a cloak as a long jacket? Oh. But that's fun, though. Okay, okay. In there. It does look like a tree has been hollowed out and split in 2. God, the level design here is just wonderful. My brain doesn't work like this, so I don't know how they do it. Oh, it still didn't fix it over there. Huh. Okay. I still can't seem to get in there. Okay. So what area did that clear up? Was it the area down this way? That doesn't seem right. I didn't soft block myself, right? Ooh. Ooh, I'm a little lost now. I think I'm backtracking way past where I'm supposed to be going right now. But I guess let's just check on the beginning area. I don't think that it's better. Yep. Very much not what I'm needing. Okay, let's go back to what we just did. Hi, Crimson. How are you? I'm... Temple of Night and Day, Marin Village. I don't know how you get up there. Oh, I didn't get this kicked down, so... I'm really missing some stuff. Backtracking's a great way to get overpowered? Yeah, but I'm technically at max level, so it's kind of hard to get even more overpowered than maximum level. Okay, well... If I go here... Okay, not there. Don't need to go there. Going over here doesn't really do anything. But that's sort of where the ladder is. I see another spot that I can climb up, but I feel like I've already gone up there. Maybe I'm wrong. Just pick up this very important potato. I feel like I've gone up here. Yeah. Yeah. I definitely did not pay close enough attention to what got cleared away when that thing exploded. Hey, howdy. Hey, hello. I still can't go that way. Ooh. I'm feeling an eensy tiny smidge bit stuck. Whoa, no. No. Well. Damn it. Okay. Oh. I can go in here. Okay. Found a new area, at least. Oh, wait, actually, I didn't. I was just swinging. I didn't actually mean to hit the fox. I'm sorry, fox. Ooh. Area seems really cool. Okay. We're just gonna check up. No, that is correct. Okay, that is the only way. Foxes are forgiving and also they pee on everything. 2 facts I was not aware of. Ooh. Look at these webs. Okay. 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 Hell yeah. Shortcut. Yeah, me too. That's rude. Oh, Manatee's the cutest? Aww. That's adorable. Extremely cute behavior. Okay. I can go across here now. You know what? This tree's gonna suffer. New feather person. I love their hat. So they've summoned a new friend. Just like that for me. Oh, and they're firing birds at me. That is so fun. Generic Mr. Mike, hello. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. We're fighting our bird brethren here to victory. What was your stream? Hi, Space. Thank you for the lurk. JR is one of my favorite stinkers. Aww. You guys are just all being adorable right now. See, Hollow Knight. How was Hollow Knight Silksong? We are maybe later sections of this game. Oh god, I really hope I don't have to fight a spider with all these. Temple of Day and Night ahead. Sacrament that way. Okay. Let's see if we can take a look in the building a little bit. Oh, it doesn't actually look like we can. I should have tried to fall through the roof back there. Should I continue to do... It looks like I can also get through the floor because there's like areas below where I am. My goodness. Oh, it's been going great at 99%. Oh, you're almost there. Wow. Ooh, ooh, and there's another kick down bridge. Ooh. Oh. Ah, hello. Hello? You're not allowed to jump at me. This feels like I should just go jump down into it, doesn't it? It really does. It's a pain. Oh, but are you having fun too at the same time? As long as it's both, you know? Bird person can't fly. A shame, a shame. It really does feel like there's gonna be like a spider here, doesn't it? I don't like big, scary spiders in games. That makes me nervous. Quite fun that it's still surprising me. How are you and y'all? Oh, I'm having a blast today. Ooh. So those are some of the gods that we saw the statues for in town. Oh, this wolf, this fox is trying to get me. Fox, I was not going to go get you. Okay, if I go this way... Leave me alone. No, leave me alone. Okay. There's a route over there. How do I get over there? Oh, I'm confused. Can I get out on this? Oh, I can get out on these branches? Okay, but not too far. Interesting. I've yet to eat. Oh yes, please make sure you do so. Don't let me keep you, for sure. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, this place is so cool. Okay, hold on. Okay, so that was not very promising. Okay. I do want to go up. Up. It looks like there's water, but I don't know that I trust it. You know what I mean? So we could also go up this way.
The forest is speaking.
Hi.
No, not the forest. There's someone calling to us.
Oh, extremely normal dialogue from an NPC.
No, not.
Hi. Ooh, the light changing up here is so... Ooh. Oh my god. Oh, no. Oh, it's gotten dark everywhere. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I'm wondering if I can fall down there. It feels like I can, but also like I should not. Oh my god. Oh my god, what is that? I enjoy these playthroughs more than ASMR anywhere. The joy of gaming is wondrous. I love video games. Aren't we all so lucky that video games? It feels like I definitely got to a spot and then the light quality changed, which brings a whole ambiance to the entire place. Okay, I am gonna go down here because I feel like there's a waterfall I can jump down. And if I'm gonna die, I want to try dying in the sillier place first. Is it here? Okay. That's not a way down. I get over... How do I get over there? Ooh. Ah, these lights at night are so pretty. Okay. Still a little confused. Okay, this is too far back. It cycles day and night, but I know what you mean. I mean, oh yeah, it does, I guess. I didn't notice the time. I was looking for it at the left of the thing, and that's not where it is. It's underneath the diamond, not to the left of the diamond. So that makes sense. Gotta figure out how to use those fallen embers. That feels like it should be illegal, what I just did right there. Oh, it's replanted. Just further down. Perfect. Come on. I should have been able to make that jump. It didn't even look like the vines were closing. Okay, so there's this, and also there's this ladder. Ooh. No new journal from my favorite writer over here. Feels like I should be able to get up here, but... Careful. Okay, this just goes circular. Something is shaking over here. Like literally when I step over this part, I can feel my controller rumble every once in a while. It's freaking me out. I'm sure I should go that way. Excuse me. Don't lunge at me. There's a bunch of different areas that I would like to open, but
the forest is speaking.
Yeah, it really feels like that water is not deep enough. You know what? Let's find out. It wasn't. Swiss cheese melted on a tortilla is S tier, however peanut butter's quicker. Ooh. We talking snacks? I didn't eat enough today. Like before stream, I'm like sitting there. I'm like, I really haven't. I've not really even eaten. I forced myself to eat, and even now, I'm like barely hungry. I don't know what it is. Okay, let's go to the place that I'm obviously supposed to go. surely that will result in something that I'm actually supposed to do. Maybe I'll be able to figure out what's going on later, but... Hi, what are you? I need a talon something. Is this the area that I get the talons? Sinew? Sinew, that's what I need. Oh, I like the statues in the water. They seem like they're the ones from the Weeping Sisters. I noticed the one to the right first, but obviously there's an even bigger one right there. Ooh, this is beautiful. Uh-oh, it's pretty. Oh, you're vomiting. I love that for you. Ooh, you've got clothing. You've got clothing. Everybody's got clothing. Dire nettle spores, yep. Lots of different bird things. I guess I hope that I can change my underwear somewhere later because that'd be fun to like layer those. Ooh, an empty one. Ooh, so I could maybe try enchanting it myself. Neat. Okay, 2 spores. I definitely missed a spot where I need to use some of them. Door's locked from the other side, okay. Okay. Oh, go up. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yep. Oh, look at these cool ramparts. Hi! Here's what I've got for you. It's so pretty! Marin Village, Sacrament. Okay, I've been up here, right? I'm pretty sure I've been up here a million times. Yeah. Nice, okay. Ooh. Whisper. That something down there looks big and undulating. This game rocks. It's really cool, right? Best gingerly quote of the night, in my opinion. Oh no, she's pretty. When did I say that? I hope to get to change my... I never said either of those things. What? Not only did you fall to your death, but you end up with soggy socks? Yeah, a terrible fate. Fast travel. Oh, hold on. Seeker's Rest. I guess Marin Village comes unlocked. Okay. Auto-magically. Marin Cemetery, Marin Village, Marin Woods. Yeah, there's another one down there. I do have a spore. that I could maybe... What's this? Ooh. It's a grain elevator. Yeah, those are grains. Okay. Can I not go? Oh, I can just fall here. Okay, that's how I get to the halfway point. They've given me so many good bird hats. Oh, we're losing some frames here while some of this loads in. I wish there was a bestiary and I knew what some of these things were called. I will press Y to sidle. Hi! Why didn't you help your friends? I wish I knew how to clip stuff. There's a button, isn't there? I mean, maybe it's different on mobile. The way that everything's... Hopefully that's all I needed. There's a goat over there. I know this is not important, but look at the goat on the ship. Feels like everything's not okay here. I really hope Will's parents are fine, and I can just like find everybody huddled up in a building somewhere. I suspect that will not be the case. What? Hear me what? Ugh. Oh no, I didn't like that. That was scary. Oh no, this is being scary. Is this dog okay?
Oh no, that song. That voice.
I can't pet the cats, I can't pet the sheep. Unpettable? No.
You are,
something's
the better
wrong.
You can hear them. Hear him.
We're with them now.
The art is wow. The drool. I love the different like you can tell the different styles in Marin as compared to Sacrament. Ooh. Hi, puppy. The fish salad is like the thing that I probably should be preparing now. Oh, 200 health and focus by oh, increases focus. Increases focus? No, it increases it, but it doesn't restore it. Okay. I want it to restore focus. Increase health by 30, restores health, decreases, increase damage dealt. That's also a pretty good one. Angler's Delight. The 200 health and 50 focus Angler's Delight. Never mind, that's the one. That's the one that we want to be making more of. So I guess I need more bass and I have a lot of potatoes. I don't need more potatoes, actually. It's the bass. Especially because each one costs 2. You should go to them. Okay, what does that mean?
There are so many voices calling me home.
Oh, the sunflower on their hat has wilted. Oh no.
Through the meadows and into the forest. Then down the throat where the voice is born.
That you talking to me or?
That is where we must go.
Okay.
He
Hi.
looks after us. He'll keep us safe.
Yeah. Why do I doubt that?
We are one with the world.
What is going on with your head?
In the meadow. I am the meadow. Let the grass grow over my voice.
I know somebody, or I knew somebody who loved trees that you would get along with so well. Creepy. Is this safe to get in? Okay, it is. I love the fireflies. I actually want to restore my stuff first. Okay, this is super scary, and I'm very nervous. I'm really scared by what's happening here. Okay. Okay. We'll do this to restore some focus, but I guess I can't climb up there until I knock down wherever that ladder goes. The fireflies are so pretty. Hello, little goat. Don't attack me, please. Are you friendly? We're checking behind that waterfall. Oh, okay. Up there. How do I get to there? There we go. Oop, okay. Well, where am I going to kick down ladders from?
At last, we don't have to be alone.
You must be.
Not anymore. We're with them now.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah. Ooh, okay. Ooh, a bigger view of the village.
Shh, hush.
Everybody's sweating or drooling or...
Finally, the path is open. We must walk together.
You're right, Greta. You're so right. No, you. Hey, yay, a ladder to kick. Okay, this gets me back to the front of the village. Okay. Then gets me in here, so I can go in here. And get out that way, I guess. Maybe not the best loot, but... Ooh, these stacks of wood must have been...
There's a sweetness to it, like a lullaby.
Yeah?
Listen. Can you hear it?
I don't think so. All these dogs and cats also being lulled is freaking me out. Ooh. Tomorrow, I set out for Sacrament in search of aid to dispel this monstrous blight that invades our homes. I know Irmgard worries I cannot make the journey. I hear it in the silences between the words of her blessings. When did I grow so old? But my people need me. I will brave the forest one limping step at a time. I pray to the Seeker I will not cross paths with the Balak Ta. So who... Sign your journals. Who is this? Who? I assume that's the Dasha I meant.
We need to go to him.
Do you? Just trying to get more focus. Can I get this one too? I don't mean to be swinging an axe directly through your body, but it seems like you're okay with it, so... Hopefully that's fine. There's so much to this village. I do love, it seems like the villages feel like they're big enough and they have enough buildings where like people could like live in them. And that is a big pet peeve for me a lot of the times in like villages in games. Like I think, unless I might be misremembering. I might definitely be misremembering. But I feel like the Kokiri, it feels like only Link for Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, it feels like only Link had like a bedroom. And nobody else had like a house. I might be super misremembering, but stuff like that, this feels so organic. And I understand that it was like you needed to save space and assets, especially back in the day, but I love that we can do this now. And then I really appreciate when the artists put in the time to genuinely make an organic place that feels like, yeah, people live here. Oh, it's so good. You shush. No, I'm talking. I'm talking about how much I like this game. And I will not be quiet. Okay, another... I can see myself climbing up here. Okay. Which goes... okay. Well, not that much, but... Up. Up. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just looting your roof.
I have to help them to know what's wrong with them. I can't wake them up.
Oh, it's a normal person. Hi, Igni.
The voices, the whispers. Don't listen to them.
Okay.
Come back to me, Esther. A serum in our village. The gods are cruel to bring you to us only now.
No, it's
my
a
wife
good
can't
girl.
seem to hear me anymore.
Oh.
Only the voices that beckon her into the forest.
I can hear them calling to me.
I'm worried that like me clearing away all this area means that people can go into the forest now. Oh, I didn't mean to go down here.
At the temple, where our prayers are heard.
Yeah.
Where we hear our prayers. At the temple.
Feels like this is genuinely like a place where I can forge things. Like, I do like to see like the little tendrils coming out of that creature. Ooh, pretty room. Ooh, another one. Okay. I've definitely missed one where one of these that I can give away to one of the meanie undulating things. Can I steal all your stuff? You don't need it, right? I know you're dealing with like a wife who's gone, but like, do you need your tomatoes? And your potatoes? Surely everything's fine. So, you don't need them, right? That was a bit of a balance to be stuck there. More space can work for immersion or making a natural looking environment, but if you fail to properly utilize that space, it can end up feeling like a facade. Oh, completely. That's why I'm really, this feels very genuine. That's why I'm really enjoying it.
We should pray among voices.
Little eyeball. I don't need these. I shouldn't be stealing them. It's just the loot goblin in me wants them. Oh. Odessa!
Sacrament, of course. You're like a pebble in this island's shoe, aren't you?
Am I?
I normally give a better show, but these Balaktar are getting bolder. Why are you here? To help? Or to prey on the weak like these vultures? No bars between us now.
Oh, am I giving her back her horn? Oh, yeah, I've been carrying that since the beach.
Mother's. My horn. I thought I'd lost it. You are anything but predictable, Sacrament. There's something wrong with the village.
Just my silhouette in the back.
Can you hear it? A voice beneath the wind. Calling
When your outfit ruins the cutscene.
I must find Menda Irmgard.
Uh-huh.
The note on her door says she's gone west in search of a remedy.
Okay.
Your choices are your own, Sacrament. But Marin is worth saving.
Oh yeah, totally. I want to save Marin.
I can hear my father's voice in my head, telling me to enter the woods. Is that what he said? But another voice. A woman. She sounds like...
I noticed the square around her neck, I think, has a bird on it. I'm really interested in that. I don't remember what if there was a symbol on the grave.
Like a stranger I've known all my life.
But the horn itself seemed to have like scales and wings. Okay, these are the gods again. I do want to find Menda Irmgard's door, where this note is. if indeed it is here.
Through the forest, away from the village.
Hi.
Far away from here.
All these fish hung up because they're next to a dock. Like, that's just great design. Like, yeah, of course they would have a ton of fish there. They're next to the fishing hut.
We should read among the voices.
I mean, I might be missing the door. Okay, let's go to the up to the right first. Oh, here we go. Maybe? I am gathering herbs in the forest through the cavern to the west. If you are from Marin, do not lose hope. If you are a traveler, do not linger here. Day 72, surveying this dreadful land. My first warm meal in months, albeit at the hands of a godless shaman and her primitive followers. Imagine just leaving this in the front yard of the person who fed you. Still, even I can find something bucolic in this hamlet of Marin. Okay, and I have loved the word choice of whoever this is. I'm just wondering, who is this? Somebody educated enough to use the word bucolic. But their prayers to hunks of stone keep me from sleeping, but also up their own ass enough to have this fucking tone. And I don't care one bit for the squawks and caws from the surrounding forest. What bird makes a sound so loud? It elevates the cutscene, you're right. You know what? I was foreboding in the background. I'm heading to bed for the Christmas stuff tomorrow. Good night. Good night, Displaced. Happy early Christmas. Have a good one. I need all these berries for my collection. Where do these doors go? Ooh, this feels like later game content stuff. Like, that feels like an important, it's gonna open a later door. I am stealing all your stuff, ma'am. I'm so sorry. Can I have the garlics? Those look like garlics and I want them. Okay. So I can't go that way. West is that way. Marin Woods, Marketplace, Ermgard's Cottage. Let's just check. No, I've already gone this way. I'm pretty sure I've seen the whole... I'm pretty sure. That I've seen the whole area. Oh, hi. Same hat. Oh, this is the graveyard. Because those are gravestones. I'm actually kind of surprised that, Honora wasn't buried here. These... Locked from the other side, okay. I wish I could read these statues. Okay, I saw a thing, I thought. Yay, a fish skewer. Okay, it feels like I can do this. Ooh. Turns out the answer is yes. There's even more graves back here behind the waterfall. What an odd spot to put graves. I probably shouldn't be killing the normal rat population, eh? Not really the bounty I was hoping for, but that's fine. Okay. Can't go this way. The Marin Woods again. Did I miss anywhere? Oh, here we go. There, that was important. I waved 2 hours ago as I drove by. Oh, I mean, I did see you, I did see you, Nut. Hello, everybody else. Hello. I maybe just wasn't very loud about it. Or, God forbid, did I really only say that in my head? I didn't do that, right? Okay, I guess you're gonna stay down there for a little bit. I mean, that is where I'm going. Okay, I see a lot of dead Balakta. Okay, I know how to get there, but I don't care enough to mine, I don't think. Okay, we could climb down. We have to climb down. Come on. There we go. Okay. Ooh, I love the drawings. I'm loving the whole vibe of this place. Oh, nope. Nope, I'm trying to get a meal in me. It's rude. Oh, I meant a wave to displaced? Oh, that makes sense. Friggin' stupid. Dang ol' dumb bears. Yeah, there's no reason to be doing this, is there? Just kind of exploring the rest of the city. Just a coat. Who puts a coat on top of the well? I was gonna say, I felt a glow in there. Part of me feels like I should go back to Sacrament and sell some of this. This feels like my inventory is pretty full, and I'm gonna get to a point where I'm gonna wanna sell it. So I actually probably should do that really quick while I'm like at a spot. It's just mining. We're good. This is it's a good spot to just drop off a bunch of stuff. And then come back and face those stupid bears. Oh, it's a good game.
Your true armor is your will.
Yeah, yours too. Oh, speaking of, can I talk to Will? Do I get new stuff for talking about, like, hey, I've seen your parents? Put more of my stuff in here. I'll sort through all that later, but that's a lot of good bird stuff.
Your true armor is your will.
No, you.
The greatest thing. I see you live to shop another day.
I do. I would like to sell these. And just a ton of these, I guess. Well, I raided everything from those people and then I just came here and sold it. Really mercenary, aren't I? Okay.
Victory is born.
Please, Sarum, bring back news as soon as you're able.
I guess because I can't talk, I can't bring back news. That's confusing. So saying, hey, I made it to the Marin Woods is not a thing that registers, I guess? As a thing I can do? Strategic focus chopping. There we go. Why did you respawn? Okay. Over here, and then we drop. Didn't need to do it twice. Again, that was a panic. That was a panic throw. This is ridiculous.
Don't let your dreams be dreams. Anything you put your mind to, you can do it.
Including having a bear. Hi, Coffee. How are you? That's just the jiggle physics on the halved bear sure are a lot. How's your day going, Coffee? We will do a stretch. Now that we are safe from the bears, supposedly. We can loot everything here. Loot all the stuff. Fish. And then we can do a stretch. Let the toe wiggling commence? Yeah, get a wiggle in. Ooh. This place is so beautiful. Let's just stand here and watch the wind go through all the feathers. Making the bears stretch too? Yeah, they'll... I mean... Was it post-mortem stretching? Is what I was doing with that bear lower half? They need the agile back muscles? Yeah, for the afterlife. Oh. Okay. You're violently wiggling? Oh, I love that. Perfect. Okay. Ooh. I'm leaning back into a stretch for the lower back and hamstrings here. Ooh. Oh, that feels good. Ooh. And then up. Okay, and then grab here and I'll lean back. Ooh. Relax the shoulders. Exhale and lean further back. Nice. Ooh. Hands to the sky. Wrists rotate. Hip rotations. Thank you, coffee, for the stretch, keeping our joints and our ligaments and our muscles healthy. Rigor mortis? Relaxo mortis. Exactly. Yes, that's the vibe. Ooh. What? Huh? Oh, what a confusing... God, this is beautiful. It's so pretty. I don't like... Actually, I didn't mean to sit down in a corpse. You good? I don't think they're good. I think they are, in fact, bad. Hedger's Hearth Stew. Ooh. Wish I had a recipe for that. Marin Village again. Okay. Guess we'll open that there. I don't know that I necessarily needed that shortcut, but... Ooh. Oh. 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 Ermgard?
The gods may lack mercy, but not a sense of humor. Yes, I know what you are, Sacrament. A prayer come too late.
Oh, I cast a striking silhouette now.
Oh God.
And Odessa in the back.
Oh no. Not you too, my dear. You shouldn't be here.
I love her character design.
I've been gathering herbs too.
Ooh.
I don't know. 2 at the last bundle could not. And the one before that.
That's...
Your father asked me to sing the Fetois at the rites of the fallen.
I was gonna say that's more than a side boob.
How can I sing for them when I can't even protect them?
God. What happened here?
It's Alden, the caretaker. He doesn't want to be alone. His voice reaches out from the temple of day and night.
Why does that sound familiar?
Barricaded behind the eyes of the dead. Maybe if I had gone to him, it would have saved them. There could have been another way. I was their mender.
You are their mender. And there may well be another way.
Ooh. Water the Tamagotchi streamer? Okay. Alright, I'll have some water nut. Apparently relaxo is an actual Latin word? Ooh. The Twitch Nintendog? I'll take it. I'm cooked. My grandmother keeps her house at 77 degrees and I'm used to 67 for sleep time. I can understand that. I keep my house at 77 too, but that's for hedgehog reasons. He literally couldn't handle a 67. No fan in the room? Ooh, that's tough. I'm sorry. 10 degrees is a huge difference.
The temple can be reached from above. The Balaktar own the treetops. Here, took this off that mad brambler in the village. It'll get you into their territory.
An egg? Okay.
Look for the winged door. You'll know it when you see it.
There will be more than Balaktar to contend with. Alden cared for all creatures, great and small. Now they serve his twisted memory.
The Sacrament will find a way. Let's get you back to Marin. No medicine can stop this sickness now.
If you make it to the temple, be careful. We've all gotten lost in the woods before, but never like this.
I really like the design for Ermgard. I trust her so much.
If you make it to the temple.
Okay, and then any more out of Odessa?
Sacrament. Look for the winged door. Silence these voices.
I will do my best, ladies. But yeah, during that cutscene, we got a little bit more than side boob. That was like... That was a lot. Sometimes... The cut on this top is, Sometimes it's quite a bit. Okay, where does this go? Oh. Okay, this I recognize because I obviously got this. Oh my god, this game is so good. This game is so good. Okay, well, I think... I do think that that's a good spot. Because I know if I keep going, I'll keep going. I will keep going. I will keep going. It's so good. It's so good. It's so creepy. It's so wonderful. There's a lot to explore here. Oh. Oh! Should get back to here. We'll explore the rest of Marin and the Balak Taw. Very important that I have that tomato. Next time on. You aren't working tomorrow, are you? No, I'm not, but I'm doing family stuff. So, I can't stay up forever, ever, because I got family stuff to do, so. Plus, I didn't really sleep very well last night, because I was thinking about all the stuff that had to get done for work, so. Hell yeah, you're not. Let's go. Ooh. Let us... I do know how to hit the ending button screen, even if I don't know how to click the start and show you guys the game screen. I slept 3 hours last night. What a week. I'm sorry. I'm sort of right there with you. Wait, what? What do you mean, wait, what? JR, it's 30 minutes from midnight, which means you're an hour ahead. But you just started? I very much didn't, and I know you... Come on. Come on, man. What I can do is for folks who are staying up, we can all go say hi to somebody who is still gonna be up for a little bit. Let's see who we've got who's up and doing stuff. Okay, we have a few people doing different stuff. Ooh. Let's see, I'm just checking out. We've got a lot of folks doing a lot of different things. Making sure that a lot of people aren't ending. So give me a second to check. I was hoping you were gonna say what we can do is stream another 10 hours. You wouldn't like me after another 10 hours of stream. You would be like, who is she? You would not enjoy that, I promise you. You think you do. You think that's what you want. It isn't. Speaking of Path of Exile, the bear builds and stuff in PoE 2. I'm already afraid of you as it is. What's another little more scared? I just said you wouldn't like me. I didn't say you would be scared. We are gonna go say hi to Baddick Game, who is playing Path of Exile. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging out. He's just, I mean, like, just started relative to me, but I suspect that he's gonna be up late doing stuff. So I will see you guys on Sunday. Sunday stream is gonna start a little late. It's gonna be 2 hours late like last week, because I'm gonna be coming from a place. So it's another one of those I can't control exactly when I'm gonna be home, and it's gonna be really close. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna start at 7. I'll try to remember to announce that at the Discord. That's 7 my time, so it's normal Tuesday hours are for the weekend stream. So we'll be starting late. But other than that, it'll be, you know, Expedition 33 just as planned. And I will see you guys. Say hi to Baddick Game. Good night, goodbye, goodbye, good night, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.